Yes! Queen! Slay!
guys doing today? I'm not wearing my headset and it's super weird. You. I'm trying to play that music out of my monitor and it's not loud enough. How do I make it louder? Everything's turned up all the way. I can't make it any louder. What if I Google how to force a sound device louder? Volume booster. Boost my sound to 200%. Playback tab. The enhancements tab. Oh my god. Enhancements tab. Use the loudness equalization. What does that mean? That doesn't make it any louder. Actually, it did. No. No. I'm hoping it's okay. Alright. Like it? Yeah, all I did was wash myself. It's very strange. I should be on stream. We're doing media share today. So let me get this started. Oh, I can't hear it. Oh shit, it's too loud. Oh no, that's too loud. Sorry, I'm getting stuff ready literally as we're. Okay, the loudness equalization does make it a lot louder. There. I think that's good for me. Okay. The question is, can you guys hear the music? Can you guys hear the music that I'm playing through my speakers? Or are we good? Are we good? Oh, we started already. Hi! I'm just here. I just got started. We just turned on. I'm a little bit messed up because I was gonna use my my headphones, but I'm trying to use my off my head. But instead I'm trying to use my my monitor has speakers. Blueberry! Hello everybody, how are you guys doing today? Don't mind me while I just play some BB No Money. We're doing song requests today, so if you guys have a song you'd like to add to the playlist, you can do exclamation point, the exclamation point song request, and then the URL of a YouTube video, or you can just type in the song you want. I'm gonna be lurking. We'll keep an eye on the transformation. Thanks. It'll be the most exciting is that I'm gonna be bald looking for most of it. Yes, yes, that is correct. I've started the stream, but not the masterpiece. So yeah, if you guys want to add. To the song playlist, you can, because I'm gonna be doing a lot of focusing on what I'm doing, so I thought that would be helpful. And I'm gonna take my glasses. I have my glasses on. My glasses are gonna be off for most of the stream, right? So I'm I've made everything bigger, but I need to get everything kind of settled now. Okay. Yeah, this is so quiet. Yeah, we can't use these. It's too quiet. I won't be able to hear. Won't be able to hear nothing. We're gonna I like how it's still that my masterpiece has already started. Oh my god, you guys. No, don't mind the cuts on my face. I have I've talked about this before. I have excoriation disorder, so I will rip my skin off. So that was just this is the most recent victims. Those thoughts. Roxy, hello. It's so weird. It's so weird. My hair is not done. My face not done. It's alright. My boobs are out though, so good. I'm here. I'm focused. Let me know if the media share is too loud. I don't think I'm gonna not be as loud as I normally am. It feels a little loud. How do you add to this song list again? So it should be in the title. So you do exclamation point song request, and then you yeah. Let me know what because I'm not there, right? So I can't like help you guys. I don't know what it sounds like anymore, right? I'm out here. I'm out here in the wild. There we go. There. So if you add, so it has like a backup playlist. If you add to it, it will just switch to that, and then it will go back to the backup playlist when it's done. If you put a music video that has like stuff in it, it will also do that bit. There we go. It's a little loud in comparison, but if you're gonna be quiet for a lot of it, then it's fine. All right, well, you guys can let me know if like you feel like you need me to like change it. Obviously each YouTube song is a little different, so we can't come and say for every song, but like obviously if it changes, I'm gonna be quieter than normal because when I put my headset on, I scream, like I yell because I can't hear myself. It's like a big thing. Mom's always like, you're screaming, and I'm like, I don't know. I can't hear myself anymore. So yeah, okay. So welcome to Princess to Queen, a drag transformation stream. Did you guys like that? I like the title. I was very proud of it. I'm so excited to do this. So this dress is part of it, obviously, and just wear it. I'm not gonna. So I also we have like a whole wig. Oh my god, this it's so pink. It's so pink. So we are gonna. There's a whole thing. Like we're ready. I have wigs. I have wig caps. I have everything you guys need. 1 more hour. I'm gonna give you that back because I'm gonna end the stream when we're done. So like that's I can't promise I'll fulfill that because there's like only so much. Like that's what I'm gonna do today. There's not like other stuff. You can't just be like, yeah. Hang on, I'm gonna turn that off today. We're gonna get rid of that today because it doesn't. It's not compatible with today's type of stream. There we go. All right. Oh my god, this music video had titties in it. So I am probably gonna spend most of the stream like talking about my makeup and like stuff that I normally do, and you know, products, and also like we're gonna do a little bit of like tutorialing. I have the glue stick. I have color corrector. I'm like ready, but I've never done brow blocking before properly, so I'm like afraid. I'm a little afraid. I think I should be a little afraid. You should always be a little afraid. Putting glue. Can I turn up the music just a little? Yeah. Is there good or more? Because each video is going to be a little bit different. I'm going to leave levels. Why is there a naked man? What is this video? You think the music is okay? Is a song request just YouTube links? Yeah, it doesn't work with Spotify because of the way Spotify like protects their links. But if you don't know the YouTube link to the video, to the song you want, you can just type in the name of the song and it should work. It will pull one. Like, it can search. The media request can search. Yeah, there you go. It'll just... it also, if there's just like... I have some like spam like protection, so if the video doesn't have a lot of like views or likes, it's not gonna get it, because, and it will let you know if the video you choose doesn't have embeds turned on, because that's the like this thing is smart. It's just Stream Elements, actually. I was just like, I was looking for them online and they were like, this is how you do it, and I was like, okie dokie, whatever you say. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna see how good is my sight. So I have like a mirror right here. This is what I normally use to do my makeup. Actually, I have like this mirror, and then I have like a big mirror behind it with like with ring lights, because it's a good way to do it. But we're gonna not need these for most of the stream. I made all of the text bigger, so I should be able to see when you guys speak. Also, the other thing you guys can do is, if you guys really don't like a song that someone picked, you can do estimation point. I think it's just skip. It needs 2 people to do it though. It's like a vote. I did like a vote. So you guys can like make sure to, if someone does something crazy, you guys can do it too. I think it works that way. And you can also see like the queue and stuff. We figured it out last time, I don't even remember. Okay, it's been a little bit since I moisturized. Yes, I do just use a giant tub of CeraVe. Honestly, basic ass moisturizer is the best moisturizer. You don't need all this other shit. You're skipping figure. I trust you, Mooney. Don't break my trust. I don't trust Kindle with it. I have to like keep an eye on the shit that he puts in. Because sometimes he'll just put like meme shit that's not even music, it's just like talking. I'm like, we don't need to listen to the audio of a YouTube poop. You do that in your own time, Kindle. By the way, if you're not moisturizing your face and you wash your face, what are you doing? Like there's dermatologist recommended skincare is literally just cleanse your face. If you have any like extra concerns, you do like another step, like acne stuff, and then 3, you moisturize. That's it. That's all you do. It's blocked in the streamer's country. Yeah, you can try to find another one, or you can try searching it and see if it'll work. Ooh. We'll let it sink in a little bit. Yeah. My little cuts. This one was nice and closed up, and then I washed my face and it opened again. That's the problem with ripping your own skin off. But yeah, you can tell that I had like so much acne problems last year. Just all of a sudden it got like really bad. I had to go to the doctor, and they got me like a cream that works pretty well, but it's all scarred now. So I have like I even have stuff down here, right? It was really annoying. It's annoying because they hurt a lot of the time too. It's like, I don't need pain because of my skin. But yeah, I'm thinking of asking my doctor to get me an appointment with a dermatologist, or like just to try Accutane, because I don't want to use a cream for the rest of my goddamn life, or at least until I hit menopause and things get weird again. But yeah, like I broke out like crazy, and I was like, how to stop. So this is actually a lot better than it used to be. Alright, I think that's enough time. The best primer known to man. There's a one without niacinamide in it that's blue. But even people who like use really expensive makeup, because this is all gonna be drugstore stuff, because I don't have the damn money. But even people who use expensive makeup use this primer. Highly recommend. Very good. But the niacinamide is good if you have oily skin. Or you're struggling getting shiny. I get shiny because I'm under these lights a lot. Yeah, I don't know if drag queens do face prep, but I'm doing face prep. I'm guessing that they do, and I just don't see it. Okay, while it sinks in, I'm gonna open the video because, I mean, I know how to do my base, but they do more than I do, obviously. So, I have a little, like, of a base tutorial in the background here. I don't need music or video. I just need, like, how do I show you guys what I'm watching? I have this guy here. Still talking. Oh, you're doing your brows first? Okay. We're gonna brow block first. That's insanity. Okay. We're gonna jump right into it. We're gonna block our brows. Oh my god, I'm terrified. Okay, so for brow blocking, I have like a different one. Cause I like, okay, if you guys are on the same parts of the internet as me, you'll know this person. And I was like, if he can block his brows, we can block my brows. Oh, you know what I really should do is I should put the wig cap on first. Clean them. I do have alcohol too. Okay. We should put the wig stuff on first so that it's not in my way. So I got both. And I'm kind of sad that I don't have this in like a beige to go underneath it. You had it open 5 times? 5 stars. All the stars. Egg Sarah time. Hi Sass. How are you? They'll hear the party pair. So this is good. These are good for long hair because they have to kind of get the long hair out of the way. Your day is slowly getting better. Well, you get to see me as an egg, so your day is about to get phenomenal. Yeah, need to like put the hair in this because otherwise my hair is like too much for the wig cap. Yeah, Tess does crosswords or like other sort of brain stuff on Sundays. At least I think you still Sunday morning crossword. I have all my hair in there. I can't fucking see. Yeah, it's so fun. Brain stuff. Yeah. No, it's fun because you're like doing it as a group too. So like you don't have to figure it out all on your own. Because I find that like I'm not great at crosswords until I'm doing it with the Tess community. The Tessites. Tess cult. The purple Tess cult. That's a little not go in. Go in. No, you want to. We're super sleepy and our brains are just so yeah. Well, for me it's actually like in the afternoon. But I sleep till then. What is this song? I think I'm gonna have to read this because it's like the edges aren't going in. My hair's all slippery. It doesn't have any like product in it right now. I have to add product to like make my hair grip to things. Wonder if it'd be worth it to go get like hairspray on top of my or like dry shampoo. someone can just show up and be a French history expert. I know it's crazy the kind of things that like people know, and also like the kind of things that you realize that you know. That's like really specific. Your hair is the same. Yeah, I just have to. It's like so it won't hold anything. It's just like this is what we are, and you're gonna accept us. I'm like, but I have stuff to tell. We're not gonna pull it all the way up my head until I get everything in. There's a little Charlie XCX on my like the backup playlist. The catwalk music for thank you. I feel, you know, prepared for this activity. There. Now we're like egg shaped. There. Redoing it was the easy. Here we go. Forehead. Let my forehead free. There's like a piece of hair that just isn't part of my hairline. Like there's little pieces that are just like, we're gonna go different than the other bits. Do we want to? Sure. I look funny as my without hair. Y'all ever think you'd see me bald? God, I opened the other one with my hands last night when I was like testing the wig out. Okay, there we go. I was like, I think I got this. Return to egg. Return to the egg form. At first I was like, this is gonna be a little dark for me, a little yellow, guys. A little bit the wrong color. How are you? Oh. Because there's two. I'm just being, you know, taken by the packages. But yeah, I wish that my underneath thing was like a beige color, but this is what we got. This is who I am. This is what we own. This is what Amazon had for me. Because I thought at first I was like, I'll just put the wig on like over my hair, and then I was like, that's a terrible idea. That is not gonna work. The little earsies out. There we go. So I saw Kimchi like literally like gluing down their like hairline because of this sort of thing. I was like, that makes sense after having attempted it. I see that. All right, we'll put a little foundation up on that. Egg. Egg. Yes, this is the state I belonged in all along. Egg. Right. Brow blocking. Okay, so he's one sec. I totally forgot to get my alcohol. Oh. Success! Your head is now the third roundest object in frame. 1, 2, 3. Yes! Okay. And to get this all over the goddamn place. I bought this alcohol for making clay. Like cleaning the clay in the surface so that it doesn't get little stuff all over it. Open. I don't have any god. I'm not strong. I know. I brought scissors. Got it. I threw a. It's like a movie in the air somehow when I did that. It was pretty impressive, honestly. When I was in high school, my classmates would not let me have scissors because they were like, that is a bad idea. Sarah's crazy. No more oils. No more oils, only dryness. Only dry, crusty brows. For me. Okay, dude, what do I do next? We're gonna take the glue stick and just really get it in there. Alright, he has like a little thing. I was gonna just use the spoolie for this, but I do also have a fine tooth comb if we need it. I feel like I should put this on the other side. What is this, Kindle? What are you showing us? My thing is here. Hi me. Hi you guys. What is this, Kindle? Is this Donkey Kong? Spoolie should be okay. They're not that fine. I have like thick eyebrow hairs, not a lot of them. So when I'm like, I can't pluck my eyebrows, I have to trim them because otherwise there'll be big ass holes if I even take out like 2 hairs. Get it in there, he says. Get them in there. I'm worried about the ends the most, honestly. They like to be unruly as fuck. Yes, it is. I know, we're all purple. This is the strangest I've ever looked. I think he just wants me to like get it in all of my eyebrow hair, you know? And like get it up. See these like little ones on the end? They're not behaving the same way as the other ones. Quick, the glue is drying. Up to the sky, to Jesus. Jesus wants my brows in heaven. Oh yeah. Is this feather brows? Am I on trend? Am I on trend? Oh my god. Did the I look insane. Right. So he has like a lot of brow, but I don't think I need a whole thing. Okay, he's like smoothing them. And then do it again, but like up. Okay. Okay, we're not there yet. We're not there. Oh my god, you guys. So this is unrelated to what we're doing. I finally lost all of my nitro. So like like 6 months ago, I decided that I was no longer gonna ask my spouse to pay for nitro anymore because they've been giving me nitro for Valentine's Day for like many years. Because they changed it so that like apparently they weren't including tax, which is like naughty Discord. And they were like, oh, so now we have to adjust the prices. But instead of like including tax in the main price, they just like you know, they added it on top. So now Discord Nitro's expensive. And I was like, I don't think I can do that. I don't want to do that anymore. It's too expensive for what it is. But now I feel really weird because I can't. And I had like oh no, there's more to the story. I had like Nitro is expensive. It is. So I had like 5 months of like Nitro Basic that I was using, and then somebody gifted me a month of Nitro Premium, which was very sweet of them. So like it was literally just so I could participate in something they were doing, because they were like posting the weirdest stickers they had, and they were like, here you go. And I was like, that's so sweet. Like they didn't really know me either. I was like, that's so nice of you, so I can like be part of this, you know. But like obviously it only for a month, so it's finally worn off. We're finally out of basic, and we're out of the nitro, the extra nitro they gave me, and we're back to being a peasant. And it's so weird how you guys live like this when your emotes are blocked off from you. I mean, this is pretty slicked down, and I also look like a cartoon villain. All my emotes are just emojis. Exactly. I feel so weird. My god. Kindle's requesting weird shit. I'm so sorry. Okay. We're gonna lick it. I don't know if this is a good idea. You're gonna go in with your powder and press it in. Okay. We're gonna lick our stick. We're gonna lick it and stick it, y'all. I can do that. So I don't want anyone to come for the fact that I haven't cleaned any of my tools, okay? I realized last night, and if I clean them, they'd still be wet today. And I was like, I'm not doing that. Stick it and stick it. I'm glad you clipped that. 2X. We need to clip stuff because 2X can't be here. And 2X was looking forward to it. So I have this. This is just the elf puff and elf HD powder. I also have I have the Wet n Wild stuff, which I want to use for this because I use a lot of setting powder for drag queen makeup, and I don't want to waste all of this because it works really well. But when I need like, I think this is just to pat it down. So then we're gonna use this stuff. But like if I need to use like I need to brighten something, this works better because it's not tinted. This stuff's tinted. I just find this stuff works better than this stuff. I have preferences. What else do I have preferences about? This is something we're not using. I have brow glue from NYX, and I think I'm gonna switch to the e.l.f. one because I've seen people use both of them, and this one does have like a bit of a shine when it's dry, but the e.l.f. one dries like completely matte. So I want to do that instead. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't care about my makeup routines, you're about to learn to care because I'm gonna talk about them a lot. Because that's what we're doing today. It's makeup today. It's makeup day. All right, so we don't need this right now. We need this one. Put back the wrong one. How many random like weird Donkey Kong songs have you given us? I disagree with Kindle's taste in music. But yeah, this one's if you're poor like me, this is good because it's fucking huge and gives like you like a lot. Alright, I'm gonna like preload my powder puff here. And then lick it and stick it. Oh my god. I feel weird licking a glue stick. I've been told not to do this. You never found good results from brow glue. The only thing that works for you is straight up soap. I mean, this is literally like, it's like using like glue on, it's like a light glue. I do find that like a lot of people complain that it doesn't hold, right? And I don't think this holds as well as like, there is one that I've heard that holds really well, but like, ah. That was fucking weird. There was one I've heard that holds really well, but I don't have it here. It sounds like the Got2b one. But like if soap works, that's like cheaper. So do that. Non-toxic. Yay! We powdered it. There's powder fucking everywhere. What do you want me to do now that it's this color? Do I just leave it like this? Oh, he just pushes it right in. Okay. Yeah, you see like this one's a little tinted. I think it's called banana or something. It's like a little tinted, the powder. So like when I do it, I find that it when you have tinted translucent powder, it not translucent anymore, and it like makes your contour and blush and stuff look like less, like especially contour, it makes it look like less intense. I do put it over my blush because my blush makes my face shiny. And I don't like that. You guys are funny. Alright, we have to do it to the other side. The song Cruxy. Can't nut that fast. You need to, you know. Nut. There's a refractory period. If I didn't have you guys here, I'd be probably embarrassed. I've never done anything like that. We're losing the eyebrows, you guys, and that's the weirdest bit. I feel like I need to get the excess off, but it's probably not even important in the like scheme of things. Okay. I bought this because I don't have color corrector. I should have green because I get like red spots, but I just YOLO it instead. I've literally used green eyeshadow before. Yeah, why not? So I just bought this, but they're like $4 for a whole thing of corrector, and I feel like if you need like some sort of color corrector in a specific color, like especially for people who want to color correct like beard shadow and stuff, because I know that like drag queens do that too, like they need to correct sometimes like their beard shadow because they want as much gone as possible. But also people who are just looking to hide their beard shadow under their makeup. Color corrector in like this. You need to do that for your dark circles. Yeah. I've never, like, I'm not big. There is a NYX palette and I not big on it, but like this stuff for like this darkness, you have that issue. Either in like this sort of color or like a lighter peach, I've been told is also good. So wait, you didn't show you putting it on. You were just like, here it is. Go with the color corrector. Color the blue, and then you go over with the well, you didn't show that bit. You didn't show that bit. I feel lied to. My eyelashes have powder in them. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna put this over here. Let me puff. Put my stuff back. I gotta clean up. There's glue everywhere. I gotta keep this separate from my other stuff because now it's been used for like glue. Like literal glue. Okay. Yeah, I don't really have like dark circles. My thing is I need green for like the little spots because concealing them doesn't work that well, but I've also kind of stopped concealing specific spots. I don't know. I'm like trying to be a bit more chill with my makeup because it was taking too long. And I'm like, I have stuff to do. Oh. So the reason you use orange or like something is because it's the opposite of blue, which is the color we're kind of getting underneath. For anyone who cares, it's like an artist thing. It's a color theory thing. My favorite part, I like doing makeup because it's like very much art, but on your face. The contour and stuff is so cool because it's just fucking shading. And you're like, what kind of shading do you want? Gotta wait till this dries. The tongue was drawn on eyebrows. Oh my god. I feel like I shouldn't move my eyebrows because they'll like crack open or something. I told my mom that I'm gonna come up. So my mom's afraid of like dolls. And when I do, yeah, I can move them. When I do, I have like a doll makeup that I do for like Halloween. Like I'll do like a creepy doll. When I do it, she's like scared of me. And I feel like this makeup is kind of similar in the sense that like it makes like your eyes really big and kind of you look a little bit like uncanny. And I feel like I told her that I'm gonna come up later and I'm gonna like into her room in like the partial darkness, kind of freak her out. Was like, I'm gonna scare you. I feel like anyone coming at you in the dark, no matter what they look like, is like scary. But you know, try not quite. That'd be funny. Yeah, drag queen jump scare. Can you imagine if this is where I stopped? This is just the look, guys. It's avant-garde. You don't understand. Honestly, it looks better than no eyebrows, I think. Because at least it feels like there's something there. But also, I have my glasses off. So I can't really tell. The lighting's not as good in here as I thought it would be with all the fucking lights. Like, facing this way is not as good. Even lifting your eyebrows while watching your forehead. I've done things like that before, like mimicking the person. Okay, concealer. So I don't have like a stick. I have the concealer I use the NYX. I started using only like NYX and ELF is basically the only thing I use anymore. I was using Maybelline for a long time, but I found out they have fragrance in their foundation. What? Why? I was so confused by this. What banana? I stopped using them, and this stuff actually like looks better on me. So I was like, okay, but it's also a serum, so I'm not entirely certain this is gonna work. We'll see. Maybe I should use a little brush. Oh. Squirt that there. I've covered my desk in like stuff, so I can do it. Yeah, I don't like I get it in like lipstick or something, but like foundation of everything? Yeah, this works. That's such a weird place to put it. Like there's fragrance in my my blush and my contour for some reason because they're like, ooh, it is like coconut I just wish things were fragrance free more often. It's like, we don't need this. We don't need this. Gotta get that like here. We'll come back on it when it dries. They're vanishing. Egg Queen. The Egg Queen is live. The other video I have, he does his brows, but he doesn't use a color corrector, so I wanted to follow this one instead. Because I was like, if Glenn can do it with those brows, I can do it, right? Oh my god, I am egg. I think it needs like something else. What else do you do anything else? Do you pat this too? Blend it out. Okay, well, where's my thing? Here. I think we're gonna need another layer, Glenn. I think mine is not like very full coverage. So when we blend it out, we get brow back. We're gonna need more. We're gonna need more, Glenn. Someone covered better than those. But we're there. We're making it. They're flat. There's that. They're flat, so there's that. Banana man. Beautiful egg. Egg. I feel like we could have done better, like cracking over here, you know? But I also think if I put some powder in it, it'll help. That's my first time. I don't know if it's gonna cover all the way, but we're doing pretty good, I think. For my first egg attempt. Gotta blend. We gotta blend. You think it came off a little? Yeah, I agree with that. Even though it was like dry. There. Right? But it's still blue. The question is, do we try again and like keep adding layers? Or do we just do our best? It's also, I think that the serum, like the concealer I'm using, is just not heavy enough as well. Like, I think that's one of the problems. There. Not enough. YOLO, you're right. I was already there with you. I was like, we just keep going, right? We just keep trying. But yeah, I'm having like, you know, there's like divots in my brows too, where even with like flick down, it's still, there's a little 3D-ness to it that I disagree with. I think I'm gonna try to let it dry more this time and like do something else while it dries. You know? Up there. Right after it dries. Yeah, he didn't do that. But I felt like I should. But he didn't do it, so it was like, well, let me spread the color corrector out. Right there for me is like not behaving. Means concealer is magical. It also just might be more full coverage. Like again, I use like a serum concealer. I wasn't gonna buy. I bought enough stuff for this, so I wasn't gonna like go out of my way to buy even more. But yeah, you can see there's like a couple spots that just didn't. I feel like they just have like holes. Hello, how are you? I don't know if I should call you raccoons or gerblin because now I know 2 accounts. Like this one's like coming apart a little bit. Welcome to Egg Time with Sarah, where we become egg. I mean, clearly he's magical. I just didn't do good enough. Maybe I'm just not good enough, you guys. It's always a possibility. We're drying. We're drying. Hey. Okay. Maybe I should start my like the rest of my base while we're like waiting. What else am I gonna I have like stuff all over my So I like keep water with me. It's the makeup's fault, yeah. It's not my lack of like knowledge or anything. So when I do my face, I only put concealer on. I don't put on foundation anymore. I used to, but I find that it just makes it cakey and it looks better to not do it. This stuff. But that's I don't know if I should do it just because the rest of the look people normally do it. I mean, it's not about any sort of naturalness anymore, right? So I don't know. I'm not sure. I have it. I have foundation. This stuff it's just concealer. It's a serum concealer. And it like I find it's like a good mix between like the finish is a good mix and it like actually does a good job at smoothing out without making you look like crazy. Well, it's not very expensive, so I recommend it. Look, if you have to buy drugstore makeup, NYX and ELF are where you go. And then if you're struggling with something, Wet n Wild is really cheap. So do that. Try that first. I'm gonna put a little bit down here. See, I had a thought. Do we do boob contour today? Because we can go crazy with the titty contour if we want. Right? Like we can go nuts. Blend it down the neck. Contour. Yes. If Croxy says yes, then yes it is. But yeah. It's possible I should reboot foundation literally just to get like up here. and stuff too, because it will go further, spread further, cover more. Cause like you can still. That's what green's for, y'all. You woke with a huge ass bruise on your thigh? What'd you do? Did you hit yourself in your sleep? You're so right. My boobs are a lot lighter than my face, so I'm gonna. This is a lighter one I use for highlighting. Sometimes I will hurt myself in my. Yeah, I'm like a thrasher. I like move a lot, so hurting myself in my sleep is not unheard of. Can't see my titties. There we go. Oh, hello, ads. Oh, sleep hard. You slept too intensely. Smacked, yeah. I do that though. I like smack myself in my sleep by accident. So I'm like, alright. These have got, are they dry? I don't know. They don't feel all the way dry. I think that's the part of the problem. They're not dry. It's ad time. I have so much stuff going on now. Like this one's better than this one. Like as far as like how the brows ended up sticking. This one didn't like stick all the way. I'm wondering if I should like take some of it off and do it again. Because I think part of it is the glue. What's the verdict, Cruxy? We can try concealer, and then we can try, if it's still bad, we could take it off. Because I just feel like it's not working the way I want it to. I'm gonna just go get some makeup wipes. Like, yeah. Like, I know it's never gonna be perfect because there are eyebrows under, like, still. And yeah, I'm definitely getting some like of the color corrector in the concealer. Like it's not dry all the way. Or whatever. It's not drying very quickly. It makes sense why he left the camera now. Get it all on there. Get it in there. Go in. Yeah, like this one especially is like falling apart. No. Going like crazy. Then we like try to blend and it like no. I think we need another shot. Where are my eyebrows? Killing them. Don't go bald. I'm not gonna go bald. But I do need to go get something. I'll be right back. I'm not gonna go bald though, I promise. Problem is that I didn't glue well enough. But I am, yes, I'm becoming egg today. So we're not egg anymore. Yeah, I think the problem is that the glue's not good enough. I need to like go a little harder with it. Because there's like divots and stuff in there. And that's no good. We can't have that. I want egg salad sandwiches. But my mom keeps buying all these eggs, and they're for the dog. They're not for me. The eggs aren't for me. Blue is water soluble, it comes up with the blender. He told me to blend. So I guess I have to like be really light with it. I have to be like careful. We gotta be careful. Okay. Or like red up top now. Only fingies? I'm being told off the Cruxy. Get more alcohol. We're gonna make our base good again. We want to be as good as Glenn, you know? I think the other problem was that the color corrector wasn't dry. So since it was like wet, when I touched it with the other stuff, it created like more, it like took more off with it, right? Like it took some of the glue with it, it took some of the stuff underneath with it. And it's just like no good anymore. Yeah, I think that might be a plan. It goes slow. This brush is gonna need to be cleaned. Oh, sorry. Alcohol. That's like so thick now. Okay. Alcohol them. We have our glue stick. I also have this mirror that I might bring with me. That's like, I can hold it like this. I didn't want to use it because then it like blocks you guys, but it's... Get it in there. Get the glue in there. So I'm gonna like slather it and then also, I don't know what happened to the other one. I have more. And like smush it with this too. Inside the pears. In there. Mush. What's this song? This is Sabrina Carpenter. Things I some. I think you can do. It's like now playing or something. The problem is some of those commands might be locked because I basically just locked everything because I didn't want people touching anything. Or just playing. It's a Sabrina Carpenter song. It's from my backup list. We ran out of other songs. Now my list. Maybe it's just exclamation point playing. Try that. We're like, what is it? What is it? No, it doesn't care about Cruxy. Like, no. What is it then? What is... Song, I guess. You didn't mean to cause an uproar. Oh, you're good. We're mad at the bot. And at my inability to remember things. And then he was like making it flat. I think I've kind of failed to do. Part of my issue was it was making like holes. There. I'm gonna wait for that to dry and do the other one. You mean because it just switched immediately? I have it do that because some people don't like my music. My dressing up as Ned Flanders. No, I'm gonna do a I'm gonna do a kimchi look. I'm using Glenn's eyebrow blocking tutorial. Glenn is an icon. But no, it's not like someone in particular. It's just I'm using kimchi as a inspiration because I love her looks. My favorite drag queen. But yeah, I'm like doing like the little mirror because we failed once with the brow blocking. They were coming apart. So I'm trying to like do better this time, I guess. We're trying to troubleshoot. No blue light on these ends. It's funny because that song is in the backup playlist. Hey, Panda! Water. Panda, look at my brow. How are you? I'm becoming an egg. You always wanted to see me as an egg. Oh my god, I just like put glue like here. In the wrong spot. It's fine. Everything's fine. You chose the wrong one. Oh, well, I mean, still good. Still Billie Eilish, so good. Make sure you're not pushing your brows up still, Cruxy. Another layer. Top of the layer. Top of the layer. Top. More glue. That's the answer, right? Put more glue on your face. Like an edge to it. I'm putting so much on. I mean, it's really flat. Like, they're very flat. What time is it for me? 8:11 p.m. I'm in the Canadias and in Atlantis. I'm in Canadian Atlantis. To put your eyebrows in again. Yeah, you seem to be like empathetically doing your brows with me. Which I appreciate. It's probably not good for your forehead. Like strain your muscles for no reason. Taxi's an empath. No idea what Atlantis is? It's in the Atlantic Ocean, and mermaids live there. I'm bringing Cruxy with me. Cruxy's. Is that where Ariel lives? I think maybe it says that's where she lives. Don't remember. Okay, we need these to dry all the way. And then we're gonna lick it and stick it again. I know the like rules. I don't think we actually need Ned Flanders anymore here, as you called him. Because I like know what I'm doing at this point. Or I'll go on vacation. Yeah, but it's just when people find out my time zone, they think it's not real. So I tell people I'm from Atlantis because like They think that everything ends at Eastern time. I'm like, no, I'm further than Eastern time. I'm in the ocean. Right? So must be Atlantic. See, it's like I can't tell if things are like not dry or if they're like you can't tell if it's not dry or if it's just weird feeling. You know what I mean? Because like I'm not used to having glue on my forehead. Saturday for you. Oh, you're all the way over. We have a couple of people that are already over. My best friend lives in New Zealand, so it's Saturday morning there. I don't know, I was gonna wipe the concealer off the back of my hand, but then I realized it's probably gonna happen again. So like, why would I do that? So like, I'm making a mistake. Ready. Alright. Outer on. I mean, they're not purple anymore, which implies they're dry. Your mom was in Brisbane. Is it Brisbane or Brisbane? I can never tell when people say it with the accent. You know? Like, I'm just like... I'm gonna open it upside down like a crazy person. All in the cover. Brisbane. Brisbane. Thank you. Sometimes it's hard to know if it's just the accent or if it's like the brows were purple before. So you think it's an improvement? Maybe. Because the point of the glue being purple is that when it dries, it's not purple anymore. So like theoretically, you should be able to tell when your glue is done drying. Little mirror. I didn't realize it's gonna need this much precision. Okay. Melbourne. 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 Alright. I won't do that anymore. Actually, I can't promise that. Touch. Melbourne. No, Claire. And make fun of Cruxy for saying that now. That's just part of Cruxy. When a meme becomes your personality. There we go. Thing is, like, then the color corrector, like, wets it again, right? And I think the idea is that the powder, like, is a separate layer. Like a little bit of, like, residue on my eyelid. Did you go to Melbourne? Because I went to Melbourne twice. Well, I've never been. You went to Melbourne twice. Oh, I get it. Give me a second. You would love to go to Oz, but I feel the animals. Yeah, I'd see one bug and I would just immediately hop on a plane and fly away. I do want to do my like dream vacation is to do the like the Japan, Australia, New Zealand like triangle, because it's like it's expensive to get out there, but once you get out there the flights aren't too bad, and I want to visit all of the places, and like it's specifically there are like people I want to see, but like I want to do the triangle. Melbourne. That'd be amazing. Yeah. I really want to just visit Japan because I'm a nerd. And they have see, the thing is, one of my things is like Japan has amazing shopping and like clothes. I love their clothes. But also like Chris! Chris! Welcome in to the egg time. How are you guys? Thank you so much for the raid. What were you making today? I saw that you were online. We be hungry. Don't eat me. I know I look like an egg, but don't eat me. Please. I'm innocent. We're here to see you gasify yourself. Thanks. This is the second time trying to block my brows. We're having a bit of a... It's hard. I hope you guys like eggs, because I am an egg, but please don't eat me. I do not wish to be eaten. Where we did the brow blocking and then it was bad. So we're trying again. I don't think I'll do it again after this if it doesn't turn out right. But like, we're doing our best. It's hard. You played a game where you cook. Yeah, what did you cook today? You preferred scrambled, so I'm safe. I'm glad you're thinking of me. But yeah, it's also a song request stream. So if you guys are interested in requesting a song, you can do !SR or !song request and put in like a YouTube URL or a song you want to listen to. Ferrybot just detected spam. I'm so sorry if that was not actually spam. Was that spam? Holy shit. You did actually play a cooking game? Oh my god. Ferrybot just deleted a bunch of... I've never had Ferrybot see or delete anyone. Or like ban anyone. Is he snurred with you, Chris? I can't even... Hang on. User info. We gotta do a user info. I've never had Ferrybot. I've never had Ferrybot do that before. Weird. You don't recognize? Okay. What'd you write? Oh, yep, they were promoting themselves. These... Oh, they weren't. They said, oh my friggin' god, these chat rules. Okay. You're getting one more chance, I think. How do I... Welcome back. It wasn't spam. They posted my own chat rules to my chat. And Saribot was like, spam. You're okay. As it wasn't me. It was... I've never seen Saribot do that before. Hi. Welcome in. What about my chat rules? I hope it's you like them and they're well written out. That's so funny. Yeah, I have Saribot for like emergencies. Okay, you wrote, I was actually playing a cooking game. You didn't cook. It was a cute story-driven game called Cook Serve Forever. Forever? What's it about? Like, what's happening? On my trip, I did a night in Japan and South Tokyo and 3 weeks in Australia, going up and down the west. And we went and snuck south through Russia. Forever. State of emergency? No, like, you know, my Saribots for like, if like people do like bot raids and stuff or like hate raids, they're pretty good at getting those. So I'm just like, have it for that. I've gotten one bot raid once. But I've never seen Saribot detect a singular user. That was super weird. I thought you like did something really bad and you just posted my own rules. I was like, what? What just happened? Okay, I have like alcohol out and like an alcohol, like a wipe thing for alcohol and powder. And I have so many things. I'm trying to like clean up my space because there's really not that much space to work with. And I don't want to cause problems with it. Okay, put this back. I lost, like I had another one of these over here. Okay, well, you're going with that one. Okay, we're gonna try to do, yeah, so song requests are just like, if you guys want to add your own song, you can totally do that. Also, I do want to ask people what my drag name should be. Because I'm doing a look inspired by Kimchi, which is my favorite drag queen ever. I think she does fantastic artistry with her drag, and I think it's so cool. And I thought, because I'm doing a look inspired by her, my drag persona name needs to be maybe like a pun, or something like that, but I feel like it should be based on like a really white person food, because I'm really white, and like kimchi is because they're Asian, so like like it's an Asian food because they're Asian, which is, and they love food, which is like same. I'm like a huge, I love to eat, so I get it, I feel it. But how do we make it like a, how do we make it like a girly pop name? Because like I love when people, one of my like thought processes of like a name would be like, you name yourself Lippy Sticks, right? Because like, yeah, like you like lipstick with your sticks, right? So we need like it, we need like a name. Also, again, thank you so much for rating in, Chris. By the way, I'm an egg right now, but for people who don't know me, my name is Sarah Lou. I am a variety streamer. Normally, I stream Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, and Saturdays at 6 p.m. Eastern Time. We stream games. This is a special event stream that people got for the Pride Party charity donations that we did at the beginning of June. That was scheduled. So we're, you know, we're doing that now. But if you're normally interested in game Pride, yeah, the gay thing. It happens every year. We're queer all year here, but like specifically in June I do a charity thing. We did a charity thing for the lovely, beautiful trans folk, and we raised money, and we raised $821. And this was Cruxy's idea for what to do with 821, like extra, because they blew all the stuff out of the water. So I was like, I need more. And Cruxy was like, Cruxy was like a little demon on my shoulder. The Little Mermaid on my shoulder. It was so funny. But I very much agree. Whoa! Okay. 1 second. I'm making my eyebrows. I made my eyebrows orange, and I'm gonna read that because it takes a really long time for this to dry. And we want the color corrector to dry before we put on the concealer. Like, I think one of my problems was I was going too fast and things weren't dry, like on top or underneath. So we need to let things dry, you know? Let things. I have a mirror right. I'm not just like staring into the. We need more gay music. I agree with that. Require additional gay, please. There's like some gay shit on my actual list. The main character is a lesbian couple. One is a cook, one's a musician. Oh my god, super cute because you're both. The game is focused around, randomly went down. It focused around the cook, and so far they had to move out for the cook's character's childhood home because it became condemned. Oh my god. And the cook character idolizes the celebrity chef, and she just got the opportunity to work at one of the restaurants. Oh my god, that's crazy. We need to put. It's hard for me to type when I'm like this. Yeah, I don't think that's the that's the thing I want. I guess I need to find the actual thing. Not that hard to find. You like my eggness? It looks uncomfortable. Oh, it's because the song's just called Body. That's my problem. That's my problem. Are you telling me you don't like my eyebrows?
No.
We're turning them into no eyebrows. Trying to get rid of them. Egna mode. Oh my god, you're so right.
Unlucky.
That's my greatest look of all time. I feel like her song. Yay. There it is. It's at the top when I search her name. Perfect. Very helpful. Do some trans artistry here. Oh my god, and there was a song that RD posted. He posted a RuPaul song, and I want to listen to that one too. We're doing good. We've got this. Could not add it. It doesn't have embedding. Why does Combine Harvester not have embedding? Just show me. Oh, sure, that's fine. There, yeah, you had to get the right. You had to get the right one. The correct one. Okay, there we go. Now that I've done this. Okay, yeah. So the biggest problem we had last time was that the color corrector was not like completely dry when I put the next thing on. I'm almost considering. Do you think if I put some powder over it that would help? Because at least it would be like set, so it doesn't move. It will be cakey, but like at least it'll be. I feel like we need to do other stuff while we wait. Like, good. Fucking their brows. On. Covering them with concealer. Just doing their whole face. So I'm wondering if I should do like regular foundation, because I put on concealer, but like this will be like thicker. I'm 0% experienced in makeup. I was mostly asking Cruxy. Cruxy's been advising me through this process. Would powder in between help dress it the color corrector? Yeah, like if I did it now, do you think that would help? Because it's like part of the problem was that we lost the color corrector and like spread around. You're just using art theory experience. I know, that's all I got too. I feel like it will help. I feel like it's worth a shot. Also, I think I might do the foundation on the basis I think it's lighter than my skin. And that might help. We have the little mirror for this. I just feel like if we set it, obviously, then like it's not gonna move much when we put stuff over it. It's like that's my problem, is that it's moving. It's slipping and sliding. Doing this really helps keep it from slipping and sliding. Oh no.
Yes, Queen! Slay!
Thank you. Is it better? I mean, feels like it's working better this way. Look, we're the same level of knowledge.
Tortellini on my mini pepperoni on the walls. She's the
on my peony and some salsa on my balls.
Like pushing it right in, so it's like creating like flat. Salsa on my balls in fucking deep. The funniest part is that it's just all over my eyelashes. I feel like we're not getting very far because of these brows. Yeah, okay. No volume control appearance. He's right. He's not wrong. You know? This isn't incorrect. Alright, this is the... Got an idea for a name? Oh my god, let me have it. We need a name. We need something funny that's like white people food. Yeah, you're right, Trixie. So I can be delicate. I need white people food. Bella tortellini. I like that one. That's funny. I'm not Italian, but it's funny. We'll consider it in the running. I like that one. The other like idea I had that actually kind of had to do with food was Fanny cakes, like pancakes, but like also ass. I don't think this is like, we're just not gonna get enough coverage doing this. I'm gonna be totally honest. I don't think we're gonna get what we need out of this. I have a thought. 1 second. I'll be right back. I have this. Not this color, but I have this 24-hour like full coverage Maybelline stuff. And I'm thinking this might do it. I totally forgot about this because I don't use it anymore. But I kept it for emergencies. You know, if your like concealer runs out, you want it. Karma cakes. That's adorable. Like drag queen with puns better. I do too. I like a good pun. Hang on, we need to get... Need a notepad. Okay, we have like... I like Fanny Cakes a little bit. And we have Bella Tor... I can't spell. And then I like Karma Cakes. Caramel cake. Karma Cakes. See, I'm really into like sweet food, right? So if we do, you guys have like sweets, that'll do it. This is working a lot better. We just needed we needed to more attention to detail and also full coverage concealer. That's the answer. And like if I put it on and like lift at the same time, like go in the direction of the brows, that works. Bakery. Alta makeup. Because of all the makeup. Be like sugar. Sugary. You love Yander's music? Oh my god, hello. He's been like absolutely served to me all over Instagram, and like I can't help it. It's doing a lot better. I'm gonna blend, but I'm gonna be really careful and like do it around the edges. Because we're gonna put more on. Also, like this, like the color corrector does like come out a little. I've seen people color correct their eyebrows with lipstick before, which is crazy. Hello! Welcome back! The egg is egging. Oh my god. The illusion is here. I am egg. Oh my goodness. How are we about non-eyebrow Sarah? Egg is egging! This is crazy looking. I've never seen myself without eyebrows. It's giving, honestly. Serving. How does pasta with extra cheese and butter and hot tea always make you feel better? I'm not a tea person, but the pasta definitely would do it for me. My notepad just stopped to tell me that they're with Ukraine. Which is like, yeah, thanks, but like, why are you telling me now? Were you not with Ukraine before this? Should I be upset? Okay, I'm gonna put this away. We're gonna get this out. Freshly ground pesto. Oh, nice. See, that's why. Because pasta is like one of the bestest ever. My favorite stuff is like ice cream, and pasta. Right now I've been obsessed with peanut butter sandwiches. That's just like a thing that happens to me, honestly. I get like obsessed with a very specific thing. This gay song is, this is a gay song too. Yay. We love a game. Again, there's just so much happening. Okay, we're gonna put the little mirror up and see if I can go back to using the big mirror. Even if I have to pull the big mirror like forward a little bit. You guys! Look! You're exposed! Pasta is such a comfort food, yes. My only thing is like my mom will make pasta with spaghetti, like sauce, like red sauce, and I'm like, I don't want it to get it all over my clothes. My problem with this stuff, so like I really like this formula. My problem is that it's in a glass container with no pump, so you gotta like and then when it gets low, you're like smacking the shit out of it to get it out of it. Just on your hand. It's awful. It needs a pump. I don't know why they're like this. Just put a pump in it. I'm insulted. Put a pump in it. Get good at eating. The food assumption is just me whispering your events. You should eat. No, I get like obsessed with specific food, and I'll be like months. I'll just eat that, and then I'll not eat it for 2 years. Yeah, see, this one's lighter, and to get the like contrast that I want with Kimchi's looks, I'm gonna do like the lighter foundation. This is like I've noticed that a lot of drag queens, they don't use like beauty blenders, they use like full paintbrushes. They're like, we don't care about precision. We're here to just get as full coverage as physically possible. And like, fair. You miss her that is splattered in your eye. Oh my god. When it's in glass, no pump, put your finger on the top and shake it. That's all you need. No, but I don't want, I'll just pump it once. I can't. When it's at the bottom, it hurts. Don't want that. I don't care. There are people online that sell pumps that fit that one because of how much people want to pump in it. You just don't go really crazy. You just do a little bit. Oh my god, the egg is egging so well right now.
Not.
We're so egging. I'm mad. Anyway, that song has been like in my head. Very funny. Yeah, if we get, it's like those paintings where you start by splashing whole buckets of paint and slowly make it
Not.
painting. I mean, makeup is art. Like, it follows a lot of the same concepts. It's just that your canvas is yourself. If you're bad at makeup, I recommend looking up like art stuff.
Not.
Because like all that stuff. Oh, combine harvester! It's funny, so my grandmother was here earlier. She doesn't know what I'm doing. My grandmother was in chat earlier, and she was like, I'll be back later. If my grandmother comes back and sees me as an egg, she's gonna be so confused.
Not.
Do you like Combine Harvester? It's a chat favorite. We're in love with Combine. Who doesn't love Combine Harvester? You Combine Harvester. Boop. Perfect harmony. Chapel Rowan. My favorite Chapel Rowan song is My Kink is Karma. I was wondering if maybe I could make this better colored by smacking it, but no. The answer is it would probably only get darker and not lighter. But we tried. The wrong color for my pale ass, and so I won't be able to slide the wig up very far. We played the 10-hour song. We're gonna skip it. But it's Emerald Cake played somehow, even though I said that no one can play anything over, it's like has a limit of 5 minutes. I don't know how he managed to do that. So like I'm proud of him. But it's just hey yeah 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 hey yeah yeah. I said hey, what's going on? Oh my god, you guys. I'm sorry, I'm just looking at myself without eyebrows now. Kind of. Now the squeaking makes sense. Oh my god. Squeaking. So this is the song that RD posted in the chat for today's stream. He likes to post like something that's on theme for what we're like doing or talking about. He's posted RuPaul's Supermodel. It's like perfect. Okay, so the person in this video, right? They're like contour time. And I'm like, yes, correct. And I think that the answer is like, and then they sculpt their brows out, which I think makes sense. I also have videos of like kimchi actually do. So that's probably what we're gonna like do now. And I have a picture, a couple pictures to follow. Yeah, they do like, they block their hair. That's just so funny. It's like, yeah, I don't block my hair. Doing the like eyes before the contour is crazy to me. The brows and stuff, like I feel like I'd fuck it up. So we're gonna probably do it out of order. And then I forgot that it's like small for you guys. Made it tiny. Made it tiny. Let me fix that for you guys. Tiny. This. Where do we put this? I'm like this mostly. So like here. Hi. You guys know what I'm up to. I'm not gonna play noise. I'm just gonna show you guys what I do. I'm egg. I'm in egg form. Hi, Gina. I'm so ready. We're even gonna. I'm doing boob contour. Decided. That's a great idea. 6 names so far: Sugary, Karma Cakes, Bella Torlini, Fanny Cakes, Alda Makeup, and Jelly Gordalicious. You know what? So true. I appreciate that you're keeping track of them, but I am also gonna put them in this little thing. So Tina, I need a name. I miss Gary. Kind of MD1. So I'm doing a kimchi based look, but I'm really white. So I thought that it would be funny to do like a food related one, but like white people food. Or like I'm really into sugary sweets, so that works too. That's why there's a lot of food suggestions. We need to come up with one for this specific persona. Egg pudding, Southern Belle pudding. I don't know. I'm not good at this stuff. I feel like we need, you know. And like puns, I love the punny ones. They're very good. Anyway, when I watched the first season of Drag Race, I like immediately, these two, I live for their friendship. It's so good. I was like I was very into it. I don't even know if they're still friends. I assume they are. Sugar Cookie is there. Oh my god. I like that too. Okay, we're putting it down. I know a drag queen called Sugar, so I don't know. Not like personally. I know of them. Not personally. I don't know. Teen Cookie. Oh, Candy Violet. I think I'm writing down. Writing down. Okay. We're gonna This is a 10-hour song, so bye. Okay. Write it down. I'm not writing down Velveteen Cookie. Not after everything I know about Velveteens now. You know? Not after everything we've been. Velveteen Melon Baller. You know. Okay. So, what I wanted to get was a picture. I wanted a picture of my, like, inspiration going on. So, like, the thing is, I want to, like, really look at the contour stuff. And it's hard to see the contour here. Have this. It's their cheek contour that they do. It's, like, so And this one? Sorry, we have giant pictures of kimchi on screen. That like the way they do the and then up that I really like. So this is what I think I'm going to do. Like I'm just gonna follow the videos a little bit because I don't really know how they get to this. So I'm like, okay. We're gonna like go through brow blocking. Pro tip, conceal imperfections before you set. Face powder. Okay, see, Kimchi goes like crazy with the contour. Like we're gonna just go, I think. Kimchi jump scare. Just like, yeah, just everything. That's kind of cute. Okay. We have a list developing. Shade darker, yeah, I know. And then they like carve out the okay. I also do a lot of like light stuff. I have this is creepy. Me as an egg? What? That's so rude, Damon. I think I'm coming into my own. I also like got this and this to kind of white for white. So yeah, I think I usually do contour first and then like put white over top of it, but I guess we'll follow Kimchi's lead. I'm a little bit worried about the brows in this, right? Because like I have like a stick as opposed to around them a little. There and like spread onto them. Maybe the powder later. I don't want it. I tried to go like as light as possible. Pull that down the nose. My nose is crooked, so that immediately just went crooked. Love that for us. I'm like, here. That 90s internet did. It did. It took me so much. It was so hard. You have to appreciate the effort I put in. You can't just say I look like a 90s internet baby. So rude. Got it all the way. Getting concealer all over. All the way down here. Put it over top of that cut on my face. No big. Beauty is pain. Look, it's fine. We're gonna transform now from egg to egg that is snatched. So that's what's important. You gotta be nice to me, Damon. Oh, speaking of Damon, your Christmas gift to me came today. It's in like you did like the gift option, so it's in a little bag. So I put it and like the card up on my shelf. One of two. Oh my god. Damon's like, I got you gifts so I can insult you and call you a dancing naked 90s baby. Oh my god. Dab a little bit because I don't want to fuck the brows up. Getting like we're trying to like fake that the brows are like up here, right? You never notice my nose is crooked? You have a crooked spine? Until they tell me they don't. Yeah, no, other people don't know, like I know, obviously, because people are just like, that's just your face, right? But my nose is crooked, and it means that like when I look this way, my face looks one way, and I look this way, my face is a different way because like has a different look because my nose changes. Like the changes my face. No? I have like a preference to which side I like better. I guess if they were on sale this week. My advice is your looks oh, comes for free. Oh, sorry. I could not read this sentence for some reason. There's too much glue on my face. Yes, no. I just thought it was funny to say that. I'm not trying to be rude. I really do. Damon is like a great gift giver. It's just funny to me that they are here in August. You like the left side of your face because it's more snatched. So like this side of my face, it's hard to tell because of how much makeup's on me right now. Like this side of my face, my nose, it goes this way. Like if you look dead on, my nose is like that, right? And I didn't like break my nose. It just, I was born like this. My brother has it too. So like since it goes this way, if I look that way, my nose looks shorter. So I take all my selfies with a slight angle that way. As opposed to slight angle that way. Yeah, the gift is 4 months early. Damon's just like, also we had some problems with like Canada Post going on strike and stuff too, so it's like Damon's on top of that shit. It's just really funny to me because my birthday gift was early and like you know, like everything's always like ahead of time. I know he's 4 months ahead of time. He's on top of it, and I just save them on my shelf until it's time. But Damon gives the best cards. I have like a Damon card collection. Hang on, I just show you guys the one. I'll just stand up looking like Damon got me this like custom Canadian goose with like a birthday cake and a birthday hat. Yeah, Damon is like ready. And see, here's the thing. I also, if we're gonna take any selfies together, you'll send them right. Yeah. I just like, I know what looks better in a picture. I'm not like mad about my nose. When I was growing up, I hated my nose. But I don't care anymore. I just know what looks better. Like there's a standard of beauty that exists. Yeah, Damon has a card like shrine going on now because of how many cards I've gotten. Nobody else sends cards. Damon is like the only person, and I love them. They're so good. But no, I appreciate the like earliness because I am also like an early gift getter person. Like I get them and I just leave them in my closet for like a month because I'm like, what if they're late? I don't want them to be late. You're an ad. Indiegogo boot. I just love Tina's ideas. Someone tell Tina I love her ideas. You're back? Welcome back! You know my address. Well, yeah. Damon knows my address from like a previous life. Lol, brokey. Honestly, like, I also end up in that's why all my makeup is from the drugstore. So this was like a NYX. This is literally a jumbo eye pencil that I use. Here's the thing about makeup. If it doesn't matter what it says it's for. If it fucking works, it just works. Just let it exist and work in the way that it works. Like, it doesn't matter, right? I think people get stuck on the idea that like makeup needs to be what it says on the tin, but it doesn't. If it works, just use it. Oh my god. No, your names are really good. I like them. You don't know if Lager is even still alive. I have him on Steam. I think he is. I haven't talked to him in ages. Okay. He does like We can do this. So I have like my regular contour, but I also have, I bought this thing I'm gonna use because that one's almost out. This one's like a cooler and it's a lot lighter and it's like, we're almost out. This is, again, NYX is just like killing the drugstore makeup game. Maybe we should see how, you know, we should check on Liger sometime, maybe. Maybe we should see how Liger's doing. Yeah, I'm a huge fan. They do this a lot in drag makeup, but I'm a huge fan of like you do cream first and then you kind of do powder over top of it. So I also have a powder contour. NYX is great. Yeah, it's cruelty free and it's mostly fragrance free. It's not all of it, you gotta check, but a lot of their stuff is fragrance free where like other stuff isn't. They don't have a lot of like allergens and parabens and stuff. It's nice and they're affordable, which is all I want in my life. Gotta go up here. My forehead's not as big. Right. I'm gonna play far. They're playing this song, but I can't hear it. Why is it, does you not have any music? Not playing that song. There we go. This year's Christmas card will be fun. It's a 5 physical layer 3D box card. You heard it stop. That's so weird. I have to check the video because this is like my list now. It's just I have like a preset list for when the, you know, the request stop of just songs I like. It's got a lot of Sabrina Carpenter in it because initially it was just a list of Sabrina Carpenter songs. Okay. You go like, ooh. Blend it out. Nothing happened. Down. I don't know what they do because they do like a I'm not entirely certain what's about to happen, so I'm gonna do this. It's not even. You don't want to cut off Miss Sabrina again? That's fair. Alright, become pudding. Why I do like way overdid it. Spreading too far. Gonna have to go over top of it. Ugh. One sec. Yeah, because we're like way too far down. I overdid it, y'all. It spreads way more than I thought it did. I'm so excited to see this Christmas card now. Do you think I did too much, chat? Do you? I did too much, chat? I think I might have. Alright, we'll just rub the hair on this like towels now. Off. Blend it out. Blend it out. That's the answer to everything, you guys. Just blend it out. Look at how crazy that is. God. Her name would be Fantasia in To the Portrait of Portray because she's here to serve. That's a fantastic name idea for them. I love it. Okay. I like straight up just want to like, I know. They're like too much. Too much. Overdid. Overserved. That's what I did. I did not expect it to go so hard. This time it just didn't cut off the song, so I don't even know. Ew. I realized it was still like focused on my titties. Put this on my hand. Back in.
Yes, Queen! Slay!
Thank you. Because we're, you know. Better. Everybody's Bluebot's the dance, no? Yeah. No, we're getting. I'm doing the thing where you like you go back in with the other color and like go over the shit that you fucked up. Like this is just inherently cakey, so it's totally fine. Not too worried about it. Need that like line. This needs to be blended. But the line. Here. This is why I was like, we're gonna need music because I'm starting to like focus on what I'm doing a little bit. Yeah. I understand why they make noises. Because like how else are we supposed to explain what we're talking about? There. That's less like messed up. We do need to add like back in, but I'm okay with that. We're not gonna overdo it this time. I like fully like took half the thing off. Like right here especially. Like there. Want to like pull. Sorry, I don't understand. Sound off favorite Rue girl. Oh, RuPaul. Sorry, I don't know why my brain was like trying to figure out what the fuck a Rue was. Like a kangaroo. There's too much glue. This wig cap's on too tight. I'm telling you. I mean, cream cheese person that's ever been. So good. I've also like, I'm not as entrenched in drag culture as I feel like I want to be, but I also like don't watch TV. So I'd have to like go outside, which I also don't do. So, someone's like, what are you saying? No, I'm like, I like fell in love with kimchi. And I was like, perfect. I don't need to know anyone else ever. But I also like, I live for the combo, like the Naomi Smalls kimchi, and like also when He hangs out with Trixie. Very good. You know? Problem is I'm like trying not to hurt the brows too much, but I need to like get in there, you know? Just a little bit. A little bit. I need to put the white back in this. That was important and I killed it. I destroyed it. You remember, yeah. I was just like, again, I struggle with the idea of watching TV all the time. Like I don't watch TV. I don't know how people do it. I'm like not into it. I can't. I've talked about this before. I wasn't allowed to watch so many things that I just kind of stopped caring about TV and movies. I watch a lot of YouTube, which has Drake. Yeah. I've been obsessed with fucking reading Reddit. I love drama when it ain't my drama. You know? Like I don't have to deal with it. So I just want to hear about other people's drama. This is like turning the concealer color. Because we have like so much going on in my face. Yeah, it's gonna need to get darker, but I have a powder for that. I want maximum contrast. That's what Kimchi says. Going for maximum contrast.
Yes, queen, slay!
Hi, cat. Keep layering. Better. Reddit, you'll never find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy and cat pics. It's so true. That's a correct statement. But yeah, no, it's like I don't want to browse Reddit. I want other people to curate Reddit for, you know? Like I don't want to go in there. That make me go on Reddit. Other people go on Reddit and then just tell me about it. To know. How are you doing, cat? What's up? Welcome to Egg Hour. The snatch is lit all the way up. I will be as amazing as, or perhaps a fraction, but I will work on it. The eyebrows were just a struggle in themselves. Sunny side up. Oh my god. I like pronounce it like sunny side up, right? No, I'm healing Cruxy with the power of drag. Side up. Oh god. That might be a, to be honest. That's so funny. Like it's just the like vibes of today, you know? The egg vibes have been strong. So I was talking to Kat last night, not you, Kat, Kato. Sorry. I know a couple of cats. and she suggested that if I did like a drag king, I should be Mount Andu, like Mountain Dew, which I thought was really funny, based on, you know, the Mountain Dew I haven't opened, which I should because I will lose steam. Mount Andu is fun, but it's, you know, it's giving masculine that we wanted to do feminine. And Sunny's a really cute, like, first name, honestly. Or, like, nickname, I guess. People might have it more as a nickname. I don't know if I can get any, like, darker, with just the cream. I might need other... Once I blend, it's just, like, we lose some blending. Triangle. As we go in here with the powder, that'll help add more. But the thing I'm most excited about is the eye makeup, because Kimchi's eye makeup is, I don't say crazy, properly. Show me your cheeks thing. Like, I think they've carved out their cheeks a little bit, right? They've gone in here. Powder. Yeah, they've carved out their cheeks. Show me what you're doing. There, okay. Draw in that. It. Then do you underneath do the jaw? Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, the powder will help a lot. But we're working with what we got. No? If the thing was, like, I didn't want to buy too many things that I would only use once, right? Is like one of the real issues for me is, like, I didn't want to spend too much money just putting on, because, like, theoretically what would work better is a darker contour stick, but, like, what do I do? Go and buy just the darker one that I never use again, and then people are like, what's wrong with you? Why do you have this? Like, look, one time became a drag queen, and I might do it again in 2028. You never know. I just gotta blend this up. Put some more light under. Oh, there we go. That's it's like shiny too, right? So we're having a bit of a, I feel like you guys aren't seeing it as well on screen too, because, like, I'll turn and it'll look dark in places where it looks lighter to me. Up. Blend up. Then we can go in. That up. This. And then, like, keep wiping off the because it's just getting, like, concealer all over it. Yeah, so I have powder in white and in, like, a concealer and, like, a bronzer. And the thing is, like, contour is not the same color as bronzer, so I'm gonna be a little bit more warm colored. You guys tell I like BB No Money. I use BB No Money's music to, like, stream hype. It's really good for getting hyped up to for whatever you're doing. Things are happening. Things are happening. It's happening better on this side than this side. See, how does anyone do this in like an hour? That's insane. I don't know why. It's like good for hyped up. Also, I see different like makeup videos. Obviously, when Kimchi does makeup, they do it a little different every time for different looks. And so like it's a little bit hard to follow. Cuz there's no like I looked and they don't have like a makeup how to Kimchi. There's only Trixie popping a picture. Someone could find one. That would be amazing. Okay. Now we need to go here. Like they're doing in this. Goes like underneath. Lens. Okay. We can do that. They're just snatching the jaw here. Snatch a jaw. Dragon. Oh. I just look like a beautiful egg. Like that's all I've managed to do. Like nothing super specific, it's just really pretty egg. I'm very shiny, pretty egg right now. And the hardest thing to do ever is a nose contour. I think we need to figure out where my eyebrows are, right? Where they've done like this. Let me sharpen this. Rexy, you're my hype lady. My hype human. My hype mermaid. That's what you I need you to make everything okay, you know? I'm like a mess and I'm like, yes, please help. I needed you for my confidence as I do it. Gotta push it. Oh, go Sarah, go! Nixie's great at that. No? How are you doing? How's you said you took meds for your ouchies, your bronchitises? Sound like really sick, which I hate being. I also hate. You were saying you're at like that point where you don't want to be sick. You're tired of it. That's probably the worst part, because then you're like, but what if I don't want to be sick anymore? What if I'd like to be part of the world again? At least I'm glad your fever has been going away. Yeah, keep that if you can. You know, keep that ibuprofen on. Hi Mooney, you see the vision? Yeah. I'm an Iggy. Prexy came up with Sunny Side Up. That's my drag name, and I'm liking it. We do need like powder, but we gotta carve out some. My eyes and my face is a different shape. Not as. How are you doing, Mooney? How's your evening? I've been here, coming like. Most beautiful egg known. I don't see it. He doesn't understand. Draco's like, I'm just here, cheering. What I know how to do. The brows like all the way up. I'm gonna get that picture that I had earlier, because I have like a specific kind of brows look that like goes with this. Because Kimchi's brows are not at all where your brows are, right? Like that's the reason we have to block is because they're way up here. Yes, eyebrows. Again, we have to go up to see Jesus. Perhaps so he can get pissy at us, but you know, I'm going to hell. But Kyrie, welcome in. Kyrie, right? Kyrie. Yes, welcome. Welcome to a weird first place to be. But I mean, you know, also a good place. Carve out like all the way up. All the way up. That's where I want to go. I want to go to God so he throw me back down. When we were talking about calling him Sky Daddy the other day. Yeah, I don't know what the complete picture looks like with the contours inside. Yeah, so I need to like get some like powder going because it's not like dark enough. Like the contrast isn't good enough because obviously I didn't want to buy too many extra products, so I don't have like the darks and the darks and the lights that I need. I'm also like very pale as it is, so to make something light, I need to just white. We're carving out where the eyebrows are gonna go because they need to go like way up here. And then we'll start in with some powder. I'm like following obviously what she does my best, but also like I have a couple of reference pictures I'm trying to like combine, you know? Like it's not exactly this, but some of it's gotten stuck in my eyebrow. Perfect. I've always wanted it. Yeah. We gotta get into the powder soon. But we're also like we gotta nose contour and there's just so much happening. How many different things do drag queens do every time when they go into this? Going with that like it's the snatched ass nose stuff that really gets me. You know? This is kind of where we're getting stuff from. Oh no! You get a sunburn? You have to wear all the sun. Getting into the nose contour. Because Kimchi's nose contour is like intense. Yeah, I don't have like everything that I need. Like, show me that one. There was like a there was like a shot. Nose contour is terrifying. It's the most terrifying activity. Cause like, you can go very bad. Worry about the bottom bit. Thank you. It sounds like an expensive hobby. Especially with the amount of product they use.
Not.
Yeah. You guys are gonna hold your breath.
Not.
It's also like, cause my nose, we talked about my nose is crooked, because my nose is crooked, nose contour is really hard to do. Because you can't follow the natural like path. You have to make it up if your nose is crooked. You have to be like, okay, we're not gonna do what the nose is doing. We're gonna go this way instead. The nose is wrong. Why is Kyrie, why aren't you wearing sunscreen? Do we have to hold an intervention? Sun's prevention? Okay, good. Good. You are good. Been told you need to like kind of bring it in the middle, and then also to like do it good. Bring it in. You like get the like little nose in the middle. They do like full straight down too. Does it help because like the light is reflecting the part where my nose is crooked? But 70 SPS, how do you... Yeah, were you standing in the sun? Or you might have been in. Harry is the sun. What the hell? How'd you manage this? That's almost an impressive level of... Oh, hi Nanny. What am I doing? I'm doing drag makeup. So guys, this is my grandmother. And remember when I told you guys that she said she'd come back and I was gonna look like an egg? And she was gonna be very confused. Here it is. Hi Nanny. I'm following a tutorial for drag makeup. You gotta trust the process. Really do. Oh. Yeah, hi. My grandmother's gone to text my mom, worried about me. Just the woof. I'm an egg. Yeah, I'm an egg. Obviously. Can't you tell that I am an egg? That's what's happening. Egg-tastic. You're not this good. It's a process. That's what we're doing. We're processing. And now what? Sorry. Oh, can't you tell? Oh, yes. But why? It was a goal that will unlock during my charity week. Why not? Also, the other important, because it's fun. Because I like makeup. Because drag queens are cool. I don't think my nose looks any smaller. It just looks more intense. Guys, I don't know what I'm doing. Glad I hit this. Yeah, it was, so we basically blew through all of our goals and I needed more, right? I was like, oh no, we need more stuff and I don't know what to do. And Cruxy was like, oh, what if you did a drag makeup one? And I was like, yes, correct. This is a great idea. And so it was born and they hit it. Now I am becoming, making it look smaller. It's part of the makeup that I'm doing. I don't think I've done that, but we can work with the powder also. Is this how how all drag queens look before the whole look is brought together? I mean, you know, usually less boobs, but sometimes not. Am I taking a course? No. You don't need to have more purpose to do something fun. Every drag is for everyone. Yeah, it's true. Drag is, people were confused because, and I don't know if, so people were confused when I said I was gonna be a drag queen. And they were like, what do you mean? I was like, well, I'll be a drag queen if I want to. Like, it's not related to like whether you're a woman or a man, non-binary person. It's a type of like performance, and the makeup is a performance, and it's a performance about like gender expression, usually extreme gender expression. So it's like, it's not, you know, related to your starting gender, although yes, it was mostly done by men, gay men. A lot of gay men do, but it's not a requirement. You don't have to be a gay man to do drag. That's not. And I don't have to be a drag queen, just be a drag king just because I'm a woman. Like, that's not necessary. None of that is. What do you mean by no? I have no idea what she means by no. But to be fair, she is my very old grandmother trying her very best to use. So mostly I'm just proud that she can type it all. Sometimes she answers me and like doesn't realize how far it is since like the thing I last saw. Okay, we're gonna do a little outline of like the eyebrows I want. I think that's the plan. Just like an outline, so when we go into the rest of the powder, we're like, have a thing. Thank you. You're welcome. I think. I don't know what I did. Just explaining what I was doing. Oh, it's just for fun. It's just a thing people do. Fun time. People make livings doing it. It's super cool. I love it, and I think specifically the drag queen that's on screen that I am like following is my favorite. They have a great time with it. I need to show you RuPaul's Drag Race. Explaining. Yes, just letting them know that you're just doing your best back there. We're outlining where we're gonna go with them. I've kind of like how fat the tail is, because when I go into like more depth with powders, I don't want to lose where I want the eyebrows to be. You know, like I want to have an idea of what. You feel good enough to sit again at your PC again? Yay! Don't overdo it though, because it's probably the meds helping out a lot, and you don't want to like overexert your poor repairing body. But I am glad that I got stuff from the doctor. These are not even. I'll be careful. Because I do that too. I'm like, I feel better, or I feel good, so I'm gonna do like XYZ, and then I regret it. Like, regret it. I'm like going way too far to the center, I think. Crying. I want like little tails too happening. Just smack the shit out of anything I don't like. That's the new plan. Song is very good. That's like kind of where I want them. Look at the real estate, right? I have an admission. I don't have like eyelashes put on, like fake lashes. I never ever used them, and I was like, when I look at Kimchi's looks, like they put these huge lashes on that I don't even know where to get. I was looking and I couldn't find what I was looking for, and I was like, you're not even gonna be able to tell because of how much like makeup is on the eye. There's no lashes. I feel like I'm committing a crime, but that's where I want them. It's like the idea. Every time I random the song, I remember that this is Dub Cameron of the Disney Channel. Yeah. I mean, let's be fair. Disney Channel makes them like as palatable as possible, which is like gonna be not who they are. People aren't palatable. Humans aren't a palatable concept. I think powders now. Don't feel restricted to say. He does like a full like bake. I'm not going out all night. Don't. Then start getting into that. The big fake lashes. Yeah, I was like looking for the, cause like you can't see them unless they're really really long, because it doesn't matter. So I'm like, I guess we're not gonna do it, cause like I don't know where we're doing it, and I don't know what to get. So okay, I have this. I have like buttermelt stuff from NYX, which is like a little bit too. I think when you're doing drag and like contouring and stuff, you don't want to be too pigmented. You want a cool tone, and this is like too red or yellow or too saturated. for what I'm doing, but no, I have. Let's charge must go. Hope to see you soon. I hope to see you soon too. I hope you come visit us again soon. Or I'll have to hop in with Spencer and Mom someday. They always go without telling me. You blame them. Hi, Nanny. Yeah, I have put fake lashes on before, so I can do it. Like, it's not a thing. I just don't do it normal. I like don't have any around, and I couldn't find any like big ones. Because again, it's like this cap. We've been here for too long. No, the cap is escaping the realm of reality. You know, I don't have any, so we're just gonna be sad. That's what we're. Don't be sad. Put maybe like on something like small to kind of get line here. Like we're doing eyeshadow, but part of the con. And we're waiting for the glue to dry up. Yeah. I don't even remember what I did. It just wasn't that hard for me. I thought it was gonna be really hard, and then it was fine. I only like this song in the like rock cover version. There we go. There we go. Going like up here. You reuse the lashes, it gets easier for the glue to get tacky. Trick is to look at the mirror from below and not from above. This in mind. I try lash. I did lashes when I was talking about the like doll Halloween makeup I did. I did lashes for that. Because it really helps like create the like doe eye illusion that you're going for. Are we even? I don't know if we're even. We're doing our bestest. I don't know if we're even. Yeah, so I had like anime kind of like spiky ones for that. And I could find those. I just couldn't find any like ones that were just really long because Kimchi's eye makeup is so big that you're not gonna see the lashes unless they're long. Do I have pics in Discord of my doll stuff? I mean, they're definitely in there, but I would recommend scrolling back on Instagram if you want to find them. Because I did the doll 2 years ago and 3 years ago. Because I did it as like just a look in October, and then I did it as like a full costume the year before in October. So finding it's gonna be a whole thing. I want to see like this contour from the side. Oh my god, guys. Insta. Oh, it's exclamation point socials. There you go. I have like an exclamation point command, so if you need like anything, you just do that, and then you can find all of the. You can find everything. I keep exclamation point commands in my title. So like if anyone's like, I don't know what a command is, they're also all in my about section. If you're looking for anything, like that's how you find it on my channel. Like the commands will teach you. So whenever I add something new, it goes in there. The powder's helping a lot with the depth. I like shiny like sage. Just like a smaller tall now. I think the thing about extreme contour is it only really looks good from certain directions. So when you're trying to do it with normal makeup with contour, sometimes it doesn't like work as well. I don't know if this is a kimchi step. This is a me step. To like drag it down. Yeah, Cruxy's been here. I have an ad. Oh no. It. Yeah, Cruxy's on top of it. In our follow each other all over. Follow each other through the world. Okay. Okay. I think this is looking good. Problem now is, don't mind me. This is like a thing I do for myself all the time. Taco! Hi, Taco! Taco, I'm egg. I am egg. How do you feel about that? How does that make you feel? That I am now egg. I'm not Taco. I'm not Sarah. Yes, I am. Where's Sarah? Killed her. She's dead. Sorry. We've replaced her with the egg. That's so funny. How are you, Taco?
Soup.
Soup. Some people have their own commands. Like, my friend Russ would always say soup as like a greeting. So it became like a thing that I carried with me forever. Sorry, stuff's on cooldown so people can't spam it. As we have some spammy boys here. Boys. Like this nose contour is just not, it's not contouring. Contour is not contouring. You want soup again? I mean, you can wait a minute and do it. Yeah, no, we just get too much spam. If I don't do it, Admiral Cake will test all of my limits. He's my like test bed for what like stuff I need to make sure to do. That's good. What do you mean? It's like in real life, it's a little bit different than on the camera. And I'm having trouble getting the contour lines like where I want them. I'm struggling with something in particular. It would appear. I'm gonna open some. Free yourself. Deep, but you're here.
It's at time.
I like this song. I don't even know why. Just like heard it and I was like, yeah, that's a good one. I like that. I'll take that. I'll take 4. That was like my whole thing. Hydrate time. I'm glad you're hydrating me because I've completely forgotten. It's so sparkly. Thanks. I like trying to make the profile look like a good dispersal of like stuff that I don't think anyone really checks the profile. You feel like it's gonna be difficult in an hour? I think I will still be able to hydrate, although it might ruin my lipstick. I don't know. I might up on the trying so hard, but I feel like I need it's so like pigmented or saturated that I feel like I need else. What do I even do? What? This is not working. Any powder you have, please. I'll stretch. We stretch. I know, I haven't like taken care of myself at all. We can only kind of stretch. This dress doesn't like it doesn't go. That's the stretch I got for you. You found it? Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I like that one too. It was good. My mom was terrified of me. Which is the funny part, so I was hoping this would be like a good white shadow, but it's not really not pigmented enough. So we're gonna have a problem. I have like a beige. Welcome back. Why to which thing? I need more specific that question. Yeah, kimchi is like a bright white that I just don't have, which is unfortunate. I don't think I can really get what they've done without it. She is afraid of dolls. And so when I like was a moving doll, it was like the scariest thing for her. Good. That was the point. I mean, we're coming together. It's just this like stupid contour that sucks. I'm not doing a good job. I'm not down a little bit. Yeah, no, you can do that. Fine. Links are allowed here. I'm gonna try like going in. Got like I have a shadow palette. Got Starbucks. How do you say that? Why do you say Cruxy's drinking Starbucks? Not that it's not possible. It's just very specific. You're spying on Cruxy? What's happening? There we go, guys. There we go. Getting in there. Yeah, Taco, you're not a real spy. Come on, get better. Get in the bushes outside the house. Stalkers these days, Cruxy. They can't even do their job right. Disappointing. Is it muddy? Yes. Am I doing my fucking best? Also, yes. And I would like to be supported in this. Yeah, God. Is it tacos? If it's not tacos, Taco doesn't care. See? Disappointment. Can't make Taco happy without the taco bit. It's Sarah Bald! Hi! Welcome back, Cato. How are you doing? I was telling them about your drag king name for me earlier, which we like. My favorite. This is egg. It's egg glue. I became egg. I was egg for so long that it's like, yes, I am egg, right? Need like a blending. I need like light down the middle. Or at the end. I need some at the end. That's the big problem. Lack of like stuff at the end. Make sure it's like blended out on the sides. I'm struggling because my nose is crooked. Oh my god, this has gone so fast. I've become egg. Yes. Excellent. My favorite name so far is Sunny Side Up. Because it goes into the egg theme. I've resorted to using a eyeshadow palette as contour. Sunny Side Up is so cute. Yeah, I think it's cute. Fuck. Want to be that today. I think unless someone comes up with a better one, I think we might be Side Up. But yeah, we went through a whole there was a whole era with the brows. We did them twice because the first time wasn't blocked enough. I failed. So we had to do it again. And we did all our We did all our cream contouring and everything. Now we're in powders. I'm just like, honestly, my best life. My grandmother came in and she was really confused. Did not know what was happening. Which was like hilarious. I love her. She was like, "Don't. What are you doing?" I explained to her and she was like, are you like taking a course?" Like, not even like because it's weird, but just that like she doesn't understand what's happening. I don't know if my grandmother's ever seen a drag queen. It's the place we live is so sheltered that it's like, that's possible. Cold coffee despite cold weather. Yeah, that's how I only drink iced drinks. When I go to like coffee shops, and it doesn't matter if it's the dead of fucking winter. I'm gonna drink what I want. That I want. Excellent. I just realized I'm like putting shadow there that's gonna need to be white, so we're gonna not do that. So we have less white ability than we have. Oh. Eyebrow spot. Put this stuff like here. Here. And we're gonna blend it out. I'm just trying to deepen the shadows a little bit so that it matches the nose now. Now that we're here. One of my eyebrow hairs came out, but just one. I got the feeling that we'll probably lose if you're trying to do the eye makeup. Have I been cracking yolks? I don't even know what that means in this scenario. Yes? Question mark? Think? Maybe? I certainly feel like a cracked egg, I think. I'm like a little frazzled now. Been like so much work. I'm here for 3 hours and like I still look like an egg. So it's like, what do you even say to that? Yeah, I suppose. Like cracking jokes, but egg pun. Oh! Sorry. I keep saying that it's because my wig cap is too tight. And perhaps I put too much glue on my face. You know? I can't help it. No. Mostly I've just been a mess. Or having a good time. Cruxy's been a fantastic support, moral support. Love her for it. Cruxy's a cold mermaid. I mean, Cruxy's from Canada. So it's gonna be cold. Get in the water, it's gonna be cold. Just unfortunately the reality. Kind of feels like it's just like this is all that me trying to figure this out. It's like I'm pretty sure it's too dark, but then when I like put it lighter, especially on camera, we like lose a lot. I'm trying to like balance with the camera version of it, the real life version of it. They're different. I think we've gotten somewhere though. Darken up these shadows. Oh, really snatch. In here. Your eyes here to support me. Thank you. You're also part of the cold drinks all the time gang? Welcome. We might be a cult. Don't worry about it. Oh, there we go. A little bit, you know, get that in there. In the efforts to like kind of create more dimension, I've made it look a little funny. Gonna be a cute cult? I mean, any cult I'm in's gonna. Yes. Obviously. They're already a cute. Any cults I've ever been in, it's been adorable. Every time. I only choose. Like how everyone in my chat is pretty. All hot. I can't stop reality. It's not up to me. Alright. Now. We've lost some of the dimension. A little bit less like it was like really pinching in, you know? Obviously we need like just lightest bit down the middle. I have so many brushes and shit out. I'm just like there's stuff is everywhere. I'm using the towels on my like table to just wipe brushes off. Be like, yep, next color. I'm the prettiest egg. I'm a pretty egg. And I'm a true white, but I have this. The other white's not really. How after all of this does my nose still look crooked? How? How have I managed this? Yay, new song! Taco, give us some songs. You have great song taste. I love a good R&B from Taco. My nose is still crooked. How do you do all this and then your nose is still... I just give up forever? My nose is just always gonna be... No matter what I do. Fine. Taco's great too. Does! I always love when Taco comes to play music. Post stuff in the chat. Like too much going on where like my natural brow is, you know? Like we're getting a little much natural brow going on where the natural brow is. Too much natural. Not fake enough. Gonna go and zip it up. Carve that out. Why not? There's no rules anymore. You know, hop on the R&B train. It reminds me so much of like when I was younger too, because the R&B was like super popular growing up. Kids thought they were so cool. R&B. They were not, but they thought they were. There's little lighter spots. Party tricks. Thinking. More like down the middle of the nose. What are our thoughts? What are our thoughts on how I've been doing? What are our personal crooked? I think I just follow my natural nose, and my natural nose is crooked. So thanks. I worked really hard to get them deep because I don't really have the tools. I'm working with less tools than I would normally want to be. But I didn't really I don't know. I didn't really know what I needed. Like I got stuff. But now that I'm here, I'm like, "Oh, I really need like a darker contour. Oh, I really need like a contour palette that's got some cool tones." Less crooked up there now. He snatched enough. Okay. I'm gonna put some powder on my face. Baby pink. Regular pink. Glad people have thought of songs again. What would you name me, Taco? What would you name my drag person? Like a whole powder puff. So. Then we need to deepen this shadows after. Salsa Sarah? Wouldn't my name be like Sarah Salsa? Because it's like a name as opposed to like a genre of Sarah. Salsa Sarah, the little dance. I am the dance emoji. That's fun. I could handle being the dancer. There's some I wish she had a purple dress sometimes. I'm like I would use this emoji all the time if she's purple theme. I get why she's not, but it would my brain is just like, what if she is purple? I think my brain might do that with everything though. What if it was purple? My infinite question. What if it was? How about those brows? Brows to the sky. We need you. Dark. I love this like picture of kimchi I just have that's just like now. There's so much, just the amount of thing we're going for your drag look yet. Purple. I mean, as a for this look, I'm doing pink. But like if I were to do an actual drag queen, I'd want to do like a purple and pink fairy. It does make it. Yeah, hi. I just keep seeing it and I'm like, I need so much more depth. And she's got depth for days. And I am next to her. Terrible. Alright. And put some blush in here. When I put blush on for stream, it doesn't show up. Like hardly at all. So I'm like, I better show up or I'm gonna be mad. I'll put like so much blush on to like counteract the fact that it hardly shows up on camera. He's done like down, but I have a side picture here where he's gone like up. Looking good on my way home, so I can't really do more than lurk. Okay, 2x. Might still be here when you get home. Thank you for the lurk. How do we do? How much blush blindness do we have? Oh! Okay. I'm gonna draw these brows in better because there's just like lines. You know, like I just wanted a little thing to follow. You love the blush? Was worried that I would like overdo it. There. Too centered. I did it again. Oh my god. Come on, go. Go that way. Eyebrow higher than your brother. Hey, babe. Brother high rate now? Guess it is a Friday night. The biggest thing is I don't want to go too hard on the eyebrows because the wig's gonna like disguise most of them. Because I can't, I'm not gonna get a lace front wig, you know. So it does have like side bang. But I do want to at least like give them a little zhuzh, you know? Hard. Starting to see it. Yeah. So like I've moved beyond where we're at in the there's like a non-brow look in this. So it's like, but I have this, I'm gonna get up this like very specific picture because I'm gonna be following that picture now. Although I do like I lost some the white, oh. that back in. I'll get the picture up now because like I think that that makes more sense to explain what I'm doing. This is the reference I'm following right now. So like it's not, I'm not doing perfect, but like this is kind of the vibe I'm going. You jump scare. Back. I'm back with like the layers. Like trying to get like, you know, bronzer, blush. I need to make this skinny when I do it. And I keep like going too intense. By the way, we don't have time to concert. Serious. I'm not gonna do it. We don't have time. No time. We're out of as it is. That, and I want to put more in the thing. You can fix. Wait, what? If I'm out of time or not? You're right. They've done nose tip and then like a little bit, but I'm struggled so hard with the nose contour that I'm like not sure how much I want to go in anymore. I'm like, do we just... They're also like, I've gone too high with this. They seem to go like closer down here, but also my face shape is different, so it's like I don't have the same bones and stuff. You know, like, oh, I turned it off because Draco used it, and I was like, I'm gonna go till I finish, but it's not about time as in like how long the stream goes. It's like time is when I have to be upstairs. Like it's not I don't have control over that either. People in my life have to go to sleep. There's stuff I need to do upstairs, and there's like I need food and shit. So I'll go until it's over, until I'm done, or like I have to say that I'm done because I'm out of time. This is a little too much, but like they do their eyebrows a little bit different all the time, so I'm not like too concerned. And again, it's gonna get blocked off by the wig. So again, this is my face. Yeah, like I think I'm struggling to like balance between my inspiration and my actual face shape. No? And like what I need to do. If you've got 4 hours, I would recommend it. And fun. Having a good time. It does help that I have you here to chat with, because otherwise I might get bored. Sometimes I get bored of doing activity. Trying to add like a little hair thing. I just kind of was like a mess about it on both. Back in. Try again. Don't panic. Add a little light. Have like there's so much makeup on everything. We're a mess. Am I doing good? Am I sorry? That's all I want. Crexy's been keeping me alive. Carve those brows out a little bit more. There we go. This whole week on. I could help my little over the internet ways. You know? It's hard when you like care about someone, they're not doing so good, but they're too far away. So you're just like, hope I hope everything is good. Yep. That's all you've got. I hope you feel better soon. Be able to get up and be happy. The bronchitis for like glue on this part of my face. A little. It's making it hard. Because it's like settling into the glue. So funny. Like a spot where like it's just like, yeah, there's glue here, so I'm gonna stick to that one. Oh. I think it could be like more intense, but I'm pretty okay with it. I'm okay with what we have. The little baby eyebrow thing. There. It's probably from a brush. Where did this come from? Kill it. Kill it with fire. Okay. Have brows. This now. The biggest thing, which is like nose bit. Okay, oh yeah. Blush first. Blush on the nose first. Blush on the nose first. Yep. I do a lot of blush in my normal like makeup. Like I love it so much. I'm like, I don't have blush blindness. I know that it's there. Like I know that I've gone insane. I don't have to that's not my problem. I'm just crazy. Powder on it. One of my problems is I'm using like cream. I'm using cream a lot. The white because that's kind of all I have. It'll actually like stand out. Make sure it's not like you too fast. Yeah, the bot couldn't keep up with you. I was like, what? Sorry, I forget already. Went so quickly. I think I'm pretty pleased with how it's starting out, honestly. I do a little under my eyes. And we have the kimchi eye to do. Like
Yes, queen, slay!
This, by the way, it's part of the like longer one where it just says slay, slay your enemies. But that wasn't what I was looking for, and I couldn't find a better one. Like this is just, they're just hype, you know? Come on. Butter the brows down. We don't want to lose anything. Work so hard for.
Not.
Someone referred to setting as like doing a layer in Photoshop. You want to save your progress. That. I thought that was a good thing. Wait is sorry. Wait.
Not.
Nut with extra nut? What? I missed something. I missed something. Distracted and talking about. I don't know if it looks like this on camera, but in real life, the blush section here, it's like a little gray. Don't like that. Trying to add more. Not on top of your ice cream. Yeah, you're allowed to do it as part of like a sentence.
Not.
I think not all the commands are like that, but a lot of them are, because I don't want people to like lose out on stuff because they accidentally added like space. It's called having a wild card. Like here, like how snatched can I get it? Even though we've powdered. Sorry, I feel like I'm a painter and I like keep going over the same parts of my painting, you know? And you guys are watching me like do stuff that you can't even see the difference from. And I'm like, no, trust me. It needs to be done. Trust me, it's important. Division. As long as Cruxy's cares. Right? Nobody else matters. Just Cruxy. In the whole world. Ever. Sorry, babe. 2x. You had a red light. Welcome in for real. About to do the eyes. The crazy fucking eyes. I've like lost my ability to do. I have stuff everywhere. Like it's just a giant disaster. I wanted you guys to know that I got this palette because of this. I was very excited about. I was so excited to get the palette. So colorful. And I was so excited in fact that I used it unrelated to this stream because I was just so excited to have it, like at all. You're gonna need this. Don't need that. I don't think this is gonna help, so I'm going to use this instead. Don't need the big brushes, but we need the small ones. Contour time is done. There's friggin' foundation here still. That nearby just in case. I'm gonna move this. Okay, we have more space now. There's some crazy. Roxy's doing better. Great news. Okay, so we need the white, like under eye. I feel like we do some outline and then we go in with like the actual, no, because this is crazy. Made like a V. Yeah, that's better. More what I was looking for. Here. That way. I do my dental inlay for bronchitis. JK, I need to talk about my dog. Yeah, I don't think you want bronchitis. I don't want to be sick. You don't want an inlay. Okay, but still, you don't want either. You don't need to trade. They're both not great. So, like, just both be sad together. Like, bright ass. Works best when you, like, directly draw on your face, so. About to do my best. And this one just goes kind of. Oh my god, 2XU missed my grandmother coming in and being like really confused what was happening. Cause like, I don't know if she's even ever seen a drag queen. She was just like, what are you doing, hun? It was really funny. Old lady trying to like parse what was happening on screen. You missed that? Yeah, my grandmother was just like, what's going on? And I explained what I was doing, and she was like, is it for a course or something? He was like, but why? I was like, for fun? Yes. God. It was like really slow, so you wouldn't have been able to make a clip of it was like a slow conversation because it takes my grandmother a while to type. Like the conversation just adding music. No, do your thing. I'm always pleased. Add music. So go off. Okay, we need to add like the tracing lines, I guess I call them. I usually do a little eyeshadow for where I want my eyeliner to be. Because otherwise I get like fucked up, fucky wucky, you know? So I'll like go in, just draw the lines I want in eyeshadow. And it was a text. Yes, no, my grandmother doesn't live with me. Sorry. The people in my house know what I'm doing tonight. Yeah, it was like my grandmother, like, at the care home. She gets on her tablet to come see me sometimes. We don't get to see each other as much as we would like, even though she's not that far away, because I can't drive. And I'm up at night, so problem. And so she'll come to visit me, and she was like, "What's happening?" You know. I'm like trying to explain what the fuck I'm doing. That's so funny. Everybody else was like, "Why is she confused?" I'm like, "It's my grandmother. Doesn't know what's happening. Has no idea." I'm here. Also, I use this angle brush so much. It has saved my ass so many times doing makeup stuff. Like, Like very useful for everything. Never finished our catwalk? From Dress to Impress. Like, you guys were working together to build a playlist for Dress to Impress? Or like taking the music from Dress to Impress? So look at this picture a little closer. Or like a picture. And Kimchi has like crazy eye licks. So trying to copy is like, I am unworthy. I'm just gonna do my best. All I've got is my best. I hope that you accept that. No. Yeah, her eyebrows are a lot more like angular than I've gone. Regret that. Random Sabrina Carpenter. All of my like all of the like half of the songs on the backup thing are Sabrina Carpenter. Authentic. That's not your catwalk playlist? I don't know. Now that you've said it so emphatically, I feel like it is, you know? We have to be like a little over intense when I do stuff because I have one hooded eye and one not hooded eye. All the songs you listen to are underground artists. You've definitely posted not underground artists. I think I've gone like too wide for my face, but it's totally fine. Everybody else has so much more real estate than I do. I can also play underground artists, but I don't think you. I've hardly listened to music in the past like 6 months. I've just not been in like a music mood, I guess. I don't know what else to call it. I have to be in a mood. Listen. I just have not been feeling. Which I think some people find is weird because they like constantly listen to music, they never stop. We have to make sure that both eyes you can see, because look, when I like, this one goes underneath the eyelid. I've got a hipster taco over here. Ooh. You a hipster taco? I mean, if they're underground, are they on YouTube? Because, you know, YouTube is definitely above ground. You're no hipster, you're a taco taco. Just a regular kind of taco. That's fair. What do you think of the shape? I think that's that's a good one. It's crazy, so that's definitely part of it. Oh, you've spoken to the taco in his language. I think this picture, it does like this thing, but I'm actually like very interested in the round ones. So I don't know. With this like powdered. Already like maybe if I do. Can you believe this AA pastor does not come with hydroponically grown rutabaga? Is that you mocking a hipster? Maybe now hipster. I don't know. I like, so kimchi is this just like round thing that I think is really neat. They also do like a one that follows the that vegan jackfruit. That's definitely something I've never even seen. Getting close to. Gotta figure it out faster. Okay.
_X says the master beta jacks only thick yellow jackfruit.
Oh no, not in the TDS. Only thick. Yeah, I'm very I hope my family isn't watching. You never know, honestly. My mom likes to leave me up on her computer screen. She goes to do. Sometimes she'll come back and she'll be like really confused what's going on. I can still hydrate. Grab Mountain Dew. Sorry, you can't say the word viewers here because that's how people sell things to you. So I blocked the entire word. Just don't use the S. Or separate it. I'm so sorry. It's a the banned word. Viewers is a banned word here. A certain mermaid stream. Yeah, no. I don't have most, the auto mod gets kind of fussy, but like, I don't have most things banned. It's just that, like, that in particular, I was like, if I can just sell in views, random ass people that aren't allowed to speak in my chat. It catches people, it's great. You can't sell viewers anymore. Smartphone with a cracked screen. Everyone sees the flaws, but they insist they're the latest model. Oh my god. Jax, you're being murdered. I don't know if you know that.
It's ad time.
I mean, Taco, it is your fault. Like, you told the bot to do that. Alright, I gotta go, like, gotta finish. Because I want to take pictures of it, and I have to be upstairs at 12 at the latest. So, like, also, I definitely have eyeshadow inside of my eyeball. Like 100. Feel. My biggest thing with makeup is I get like oily like right here. And it pisses me off. Because I don't like the way it makes my like cheeks poke out. I don't know how else to. Also, it looks like I have like no nostril. Does anyone notice that? Do we need to fix that? Oh. We lost our nostrils in our desire for perfection, you know? And we need to keep those. They're good for breathing. Alright, everybody, the breath for me. Do it. You do it. Come back from ads. I got a piece in the like white spot. Oh my god. How many Q-tips with? I feel black. I love how it plays dumb. It only tracks information from the things you've said. I'll be touching things. Holiday but stupid. His feelings. Not very nice. That's so rude. That's not like a human does. It doesn't mean he doesn't have any. Ooh, that was rough. Ooh, go get them sushi. Yes. That was so much eyeliner. Rico. That fell in the garbage. And I squinted my eye and it like put black marks on here. Because it's not dry yet. Insane. This thing hates you? Well, you weren't very nice to it, so that's fair, I think, right? Alright, other side. It's like tells the bot it doesn't have feelings and stuff, and then it's like the bot is mean to him. Made a bunch of shit up. Bot is mean to 2x, and then 2x is like, why does it hate me? Why doesn't the bot like me? I don't know. Might have something to do with like the being rude to it. Thought. Or to Taco on her? Who would win Oh my god. I'm interested in what exactly Daybot is basing this stuff off of. Just our names? Alright guys, I'm so focused. Oh my goodness. Holy shit, that's so much work to get those to be as, like, defined as possible. Oh my god. Apparently apparently saying hookers was bullying. You know you're bullying? Just the word hookers. That's so funny. Oh my god. It like starts to come together once you put eyeshadow in it or eyeliner in it, you know? It's like, oh wow, I'm like doing something. Eyebrows are dark enough. No, I feel like they got dimmer, but maybe they didn't, and I just didn't think they were not dark enough because I hadn't done the eyeliner yet. And now everything is light compared to the eyeliner, you know? I'm sorry if I can't like follow the conversation you guys have with the bot. It's like the conversation gets too far up and I'm like, I don't know what's happening anymore. I don't know what you all are up to anymore. There we go, that's better. Okay, the pink. Pink and purple. We need like a line, so use this. I would need like a line of purple. I need to blend it into pink. It links 2x a little bit. Okay, just a little though, not a lot, only a little. I'll take. I'm desperate for a crumble. Damn. The rest of us not count? Just the bot. Like you, 2x. Need a bot. See? These colors, by the way, just they're so good. They're so bright. I'm in love. I know. It's like I'm desperate for a crumb of approval, and we're like, what are we? How dare you? Be desperate for anything when we're right here. I was like, fine. My eyebrows are running into my makeup, which is like a big no-no. This. No eyebrow there. Also, over the time we've been like doing this, my eyebrows have been slowly like leaving their glue prisons. So we did our best, but I think I need practice with eyebrows. Oh my god, Rocky Horror Picture Show 50th anniversary? I just rewatched that in June because apparently my spouse had never seen it. That was a crime and I had to fix it. As one does. So you know, I'm doing my best. The problem is the time. Some big anniversaries film-wise? I don't know anything about that stuff. That's like, we're out of Sarah's depth entirely. Films? What are those? Yeah, tell us about them, because I don't know anything. Like a lighter hot pink. Yeah, I needed like slightly different eyebrows to go like the way they did with the little bit there, I think. But like wipe down there. Yeah, like their brows are more like angled downwards, so they don't have space in the front, but they do have space in the back. Whereas mine is a little bit more the other way around. In my eyebrows back too far. Totally fine. Purple is like pinkish, so like too big for me. I'm gonna stick with not fluffy. Come in fluffing. Pinks. I know. Little hard because it's on the eyebrow. Hi, Artie. I look like drag queen yet? Am I beautiful yet? I'm good, thank you. I worked so hard on this. It's taken way too long for something I'm gonna go take off, you know? But it's like, I don't know. I'm pleased. Uh, what's my drag queen name? Oh, I think because I was an egg for so much of the process, we're going with Sunny Side Up. But if somebody comes up with a better name, I will take more into consideration. Adding like add of this sparkly purple because I want it to be more like
They think he's a righteous dude.
Archie. Monty Python, Sound of Music? Wow. Classics. So are they like just a lot of anniversary stuff? Those movies. Breakfast Club. Hi, you're alive. Welcome to almost the end. We're getting there. We're actually getting there. I went a little bit different than they did with the makeup, but I you haven't even touched. That's so many things. That is a lot. I mean, I guess there's a lot of movies, huh? But at some point, we would end up with like just a ton of things. But those are a bunch of like classic movies that even I've seen. Oh my god, I had to explain the plot of Legally Blonde today. Because I think only me and my brother have seen it. I was like, no, I gotta explain it. You gotta know. I had to leave really. That's totally fine. You are under no contractual obligations to except Cruxy, I need her. Like this eyebrow's like kind of lost it compared to the other one. I don't know what it is about this side, but it's not as good with the tape. But I mean, it's from a camera perspective, it's pretty good, I think. Few life advancements that happened, and I can't even talk about it. Oh no! Like it's a secret, or like you must serve Queen Sarah. Like I'm not gonna stop this thought process. Yes, serve me. Stay here forever. I can't hear the boop with the way my setup is without the headphone. It needs to be. Pink. Yeah, I don't have permission from the other person. Oh yeah, that's totally fair. You may appear in person, someone else's stream. You know, I may or may not have a bit of an idea about. I might know. Might know what you're talking about. For the girly pop, gotta share what's going on in your life with your friends thing. I gotta tell you. I think I might know. I think I might know what's going on. I think I might get a Snapchat later about it. Yes. Yeah, no, that I totally respect that, but I think I know what you're talking about. Is what I was telling you. I think I do know. No, don't say anything if you're not supposed to. That's I too often have stuff I'm not allowed to talk about, and I have to be told that I'm not allowed to talk about it. But like other than that, you don't tell other people's business. You don't talk about business if it involves somebody else and they've said I don't want to talk about it. I want people to know yet. Whatever. It may be. I don't feel comfortable. Oh, sorry. I've lost track of what you guys want to do. What am I being asked? Sorry, I was talking to Blueberry. I thought you two were just talking amongst yourself, so I was like ignored it. Movie night. I mean, it depends on the movie. I'm doing, because of the Pride thing, we're doing a movie night soon. Spider-Man No Way. So, you know, you're allowed to talk to each other. That's not a problem. I just meant that, like, because I thought you two were just talking to each other, I was just like, I can only have so much focus. So I was like, well, that's good. They're talking to each other, so I'll focus on Blueberry. Some classic movies. Ooh, that does sound like fun, actually. See, I'm not much of a movie watcher, but if you guys get me at a good time, I might be convincible. No, I have no problem with you. I have people spend like half the stream just talking to my bot. So, like, Taco loves to just talk to the bot. I'm like, damn, I'm right here. Everything's fine. The dog bit my brother. He likes to do that. He doesn't bite anyone else, just my brother. Like he used to. He's a puppy, baby puppy. But now he's curbed the behavior except when it's my brother, who is like his actual owner. Like he thinks that everybody else is okay, but is bad. But my brother's still allowed. Hopefully more of the community gathers for that. Yeah, I'd love to get like everyone together for some classic movie. Cause I can pimp it. I can like tell my community too. We can see as many people as want. I did do like a vote, and Saturdays are like the best time, but I've been doing SpongeBob on Saturdays. So I haven't been able to get a lot of stuff done. Oh my gosh, is Artie still here? I was gonna ask you to play DRG on Friday again, and then I realized this thing's already gonna be done. The thing we were doing, which is like crazy. It feels like it happened so fast. How's it looking, guys? How am I looking? Even though the eyebrows kind of lost their cool. Started exploding. I think I did pretty good. Bought Rebo the other day? we need to get together because I've been meaning to get like play games with Rose, but then Rose keeps me, and I feel bad because like I know her schedule. It's so hard to get together with Rose because of New Zealand time. What happened to a dog? Oh no! Oh, that's so sad. I'm so sorry about your dog. Sorry, I missed the dog thing and saw only the reboot. Guys, we're so fucking close. I can smell it. This is so good. So good. Okay. I'm sorry about your dog. And then start talking about Repo. That's very Blueberry. 2X is like, what? You can't both have Repo and a dementia-ridden dog. You're not allowed to have.
Yes, Queen, slay!
What is this song? Is this like the beginning of a music video going on, or the end? It happens sometimes. I feel like after doing the eyes, my contour is not even dark enough. I'm just like, what? We don't have time for more. But like, still, it's like so outshone by these eyes. Okay, we're gonna put on a little mascara just because we're like, we've got stuff like all over my eyelids or my eyelashes from doing this. My eyelash is so crusty. Fuck. Just gotta get it like, gotta bring them back from the dead. They're covered in like powder and shit. Yeah, I do know. I do know when your birthday is. It's in my list. Lips, I was, yes. I don't have as much lip stuff as I have like other stuff. Oh, it touched my fire. Need to be done very soon. So, not gonna go too crazy because I also need to put that wig on. But like, definitely lips are next. Putting all the shit over here. Not this though. Everything except that. Okay. So here's my thoughts. Maybe we're gonna see. Just drying them off. Like this is like a purple. I don't have lip liner. I just don't own it. The whole thing, I know. Then we have like, makes my eyes look tiny. Okay. Wonder if I have a stream on your birthday this year. I don't know what day it is. It's a whole month away. It's too much. Also, hi Kindle. You checking in before bed? I don't know. I feel like it should be warmer. There we go. I can't believe after 4.5 hours, all you can say to me is, that makes your eyes look tiny.
Truxicty says yes queen skinny legend Versace boots the house down slay queen velveteen mama and oop daddy work Charlie XCX Sarah snatch my wig slay sparkles emoji sparkles emoji sparkles emoji is our 14 star.
Sparkles emoji! Sparkles emoji! That's so funny. Oh my goodness. What do you guys think? What do you think? I need like shiny. Yes! Is that
Do
it, the
underscore X
bastard?
says the masturbator, sparkles emoji, sparkles emoji, sparkles emoji, sparkles emoji, sparkles emoji.
Sparkles emoji. Yes, thank you. Thank you. I work so hard. There. That's better. I work so hard. So hard. This was so many hours in progress. I've gone to the other end. So I would like setting spray this, but it's coming off so soon that like that seems silly. I'm putting highlighter on though. And we need to put the wig on because I'm so ready. It looks cool without the wig, but like obviously I need the wig. Pink. Pink. It was not enough. Pinkish, right? Hell, Jesus Christ and a half. What do you guys think? How did I do? I am, you know, I'm not a drag queen. But could I be? A catwalk? I mean, I don't know where I'm gonna walk. It's like, the space behind me is like what you have. To post the catwalk to TikTok? Okay. Hang on. Let me... I made like a makeup stack. I have all these little containers and they go in a bigger container, but obviously I took them out. At least pose for you. I will pose for you. And you have to, you know, you guys have to give me feedback because I don't have my glasses on and I don't think I want to put them on this makeup. So, wig. So we have a wig parts. I know. Have to be extra. So we have this, but then we also have like pigtails. Your honesty better be positive. I work too hard on that. I don't want honesty. Just your glasses to just, you know, fully lock in. Okay. So like there's like little clips in the back to hold it on better. Trying to find them. I could just not be able to put them together. Oh, I got it. It's so bright that the camera is like uncertain what to do with itself. Like it doesn't know. I have some clips so that we can like flip this out of the way a little bit. This is a better idea. I thought I grabbed my pink one. Is this pink? Oh, it is. It's just really bright in here now. There's more. Watermelon Jones. I mean, it just said hot pink, which is all I needed to say. Actually, got a blonde one and then changed my mind. Hello. It's so bright. Holy shit. What do you think? I feel like we should have like, I know the pigtails is like the vibe I want, you know? Like there's this random hair up here, like the front hairs. I tried to
Yes, queen, slay!
Yeah. I tried to fix it so that they wouldn't be hanging out, but it was not working. Alright. I do have... What do we think? You like it? I can hardly see what you guys are writing. Neon Hitch vibes. Actually, makeup's never appeal. Kindle, it has nothing to do with you. It's got nothing to do with you. It's a performance makeup. No one's trying to appeal to anyone in particular. Not on what you like in a... I don't think you understand what is happening here. Go play with your food bowls. Oh my god. I want to like back up, but I can't see what I'm doing. You guys like it? It's fun. Oh my god, it's so fun. It's so bright. The wig is so bright. It's like the camera doesn't know what to do with it. I should have worn, I have hot pink socks. I should have worn those. That would have made the most sense. Yeah, I did it. Oh my gosh, I feel bad for just like, I did all this and I'm like, all right, well I have to go. But I really do have to go.
Proxicity says ya asks queen
Oh my
slay
goodness.
sparkles emoji, sparkles emoji, sparkles emoji, sparkles emoji, sparkles
Sparkles
emoji,
emoji.
sparkles emoji, sparkles emoji,
Here, I'm
sparkles
gonna take
emoji.
pictures for like Insta. You guys can hang out for that. Cause I have this like thing. You guys like my Instagram picture? Tripod? My phone tripod? See. It's so like I hardly can see myself underneath it, right? Like it doesn't it feels so different than my regular face. Sorry. Kindle, what I was saying more is it's like you're talking about what you're like attracted to, which is not the point of drag makeup. It has like nothing to do with it. And that's a very strange like reaction to have. Violet Menace? I kind of love that, actually. But I'm very pink. This is such a cute like angle. Ultraviolet Menace. Okay. That's a very good. I like that. Okay, I need a timer on this. I think I blinked. Uh-oh. I need 3 seconds. 5 seconds is for standing. With Sabrina Carpenter in the background, it's a good vibe. Cause like I want to be like the things I always do, where I like. This chair is useless.
Blueberry _ dinosaur life says slay ye queen's era, yeast's queen, absolutely saluting the scene, best drag I've seen in a while and I watch RuPaul, no disrespect to RuPaul. But hold slay queen, go off, do it lady,
Thank
get
you.
it.
Do I have it? Oh my god, it's everywhere. Thank you. I can't see because of the lack of glasses. Thanks, girl. Might need to take those pictures again. Like a. I'll have to do a teeth check now. Oh my goodness. And I have to remember, I do have to go upstairs and scare my mom. I always just do like this sort of thing. I don't have any like poses. Just like, here, why don't we do something? Something different. Sorry, you guys can't totally see me. Then we have something different than I normally do. They look pretty good. Do I have lipstick on? I do. Okay, I have to retake the chair ones, the close-up ones. You guys are such hype for me. Oh my god, moving hi! Ultraviolet Menace is real. I can't believe you guys looked at it and you were like, I know what to name this. I feel like she needs to chew gum. Is that like such a weird like... You know? A parasol? I feel like that needs a different dress, you know? Yeah, bubblegum. It feels like a bubblegum blowing kind of look. And I had this seed before because I was like a really good picture, but then I have lipstick all over my teeth. Yeah, it like doesn't dry the stuff I put on, so. Yeah. I like lipstick in between my teeth. That's gonna have to do. As we're approaching that 12 o'clock mark where I've got to be upstairs. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit while we finish up. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. This has been a lot. This was so much. I'm so glad that you guys are just like you're like really into it and then I finished it. I hope you guys liked the process. I hope you guys liked the stream. I know it was very different than anything I normally do. So I'm always a little worried that you guys are gonna be like ultraviolet ice cream sundae. Ultraviolet sundaes. Anyway. And I hope you guys like the Ultraviolet Menace. I'm glad you made for the end and the beginning. I'm glad you're here. Right. It's always good to see you. I'm glad to everyone who stopped by and chatted and kept me sane, and especially Cruxy, who was here for the whole thing and kept me from exploding as I tried to do all of this. I forget where my natural eyebrows are. I forget what my nose looks like. I don't think I'll ever feel as snatched as this ever again. But like, damn. Are you smiling? I'm so glad I could make your week better. I'm gonna be back tomorrow. We're gonna play SpongeBob, but I won't have a wig on. Or a bald. Or a wig cap. I'm gonna be normal again. But I'm glad for everyone who got to be here from like cover the actual clips, right? Like what? It needs like bows so it can cover the clips, you know? Big ones. Yeah, there's me SpongeBob tomorrow. I'll be normal again. But yeah, thanks for everyone who watched from the no makeup Sarah at the start to the beautiful drag Sarah at the end. This was really fun. It was so fun. I really like it. I can't imagine doing this and then going to perform, but also I think with practice one would not take 4 hours. Also, talking to other people on stream does slow. But yeah, it was I don't think I'll be contouring my nose anytime soon. But maybe the cheeks though. It works so well. My camera is like struggling to balance color right now. So bad. Alright, where are we gotta raid out to someone. Dragon streamers of feet. It was a whole ass activity. I'm so it says my bitrate is unstable in the stream. Why? It's not unstable. It says my bitrate is too high. It's not a bad thing. Who is that? Spooky Gantus. I just want to make sure no one's doing an event before we get moved. Oh, I have Spooky. Yeah, we've been to them before. I'm following them. I just remembered it's the bunny one. It's the Spooky Bunny one. We can go see them. Let's Marvel Rivals. Right. Well, it's too hot to handle. Too bright to handle, more like it. Alright, my loves. Thank you for hanging out with me today. You guys have fun. I'll be back tomorrow. If you want to chat with me outside of stream, here's the socials. This is my card. It's got the Discord and the Instagram. I'll post the pictures for this and stuff. Hi, Mooney. We're leaving. Hi. Hi. Oh my god. Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's moderator only. I got it. If you're coming with us on the raid, please make sure to copy that raid message and give Sticky all of my love. Yeah, I will guys talk to you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye, guys. I feel so crazy in all of this. It's like such a... I'm like looking at myself like, who is this person? Alright, bye. Bye.